Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. This is your host, the Samurai Tears, Namido no Samurai, also known as P-Chips. My other roll is always a 20, but today we're pretty much rolling ones and twos, so we'll see how today goes. For those that are new to the channel, I'm a variety streamer. I like to play through games that are underrated, forgotten, games that generally other people slam on, but I really enjoy and think deserve a lot more love. But every Sunday, to the best of my ability, I try to stream Final Fantasy games. We've been working our way backwards through the franchise because that's just how I roll. Can't do anything in a normal way. Started with 15 and we're now down to number 9. Into the era where I believe some of the best Final Fantasy games were created. 9, brilliant. 8 is my favourite. 6, very, very close second. So, really, I kind of enjoy these sections. I'm not 100%ing everything, but I am trying to do as much as I can to showcase this fantastic game series. I managed to complete the movie critic achievement last stream, which I was really, really happy with. And messed up the stilt skin achievement, so that was annoying. My guess was that I'd gone back to try and get one of the movie critic achievements, so loaded a prior save game and then forgot to rebuy from stilt skin. It's my own stupid fault. I've no idea which one I missed, and you can't exactly go back and do it again, so I have to play through the whole game again if I want to get that achievement, but I'm never going to get all of them. I don't like playing card games. There's loads of the other mini games that just don't make any sense. And I am unlikely to grind up to level 99 because that's just boring. We are on disc 4 at the moment. We're ready to move into the final section of the game, but there's a lot of optional and side content that we could kind of start off with this afternoon, including the potential for pushing towards one of the hardest bosses in Final Fantasy history. We managed to do that one in Final Fantasy X-2, but that was a real struggle to do that one. So I'm not entirely sure if we're going to manage that today, but I'm going to give it a go. I've never actually managed to face Ozma before, so at least if I can get into him, that will be an achievement and a half for me. But anyone who's been to the channel before, you know what to expect, so I hope you have a nice chill Sunday afternoon. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing, and hey, if you've got a few free minutes at any point, just pop in and say hi. I have not seen anybody for the last couple of days, so it's been a little bit quiet and lonely on this front. Although last night did have a couple of hours of some good gaming with some very close friends, which was great. But disclaimer-wise, I'm using the PC version of Final Fantasy IX. I've got every version I think that was ever blooming released, to be honest. So many different copies of this game. It's for a reason. It's a great game. But we're using the PC version with the Moguri mod, which does update the textures for the PC release, and I've enabled the steal cheat. So whenever there is anything to steal, there's a 100% chance of stealing it. Meaning I don't have to sit there and grind based off RNG. I can just go, I want the item, it's mine now, move on. So to save just a little bit of frustration, it doesn't take much away from the game, because it's still stuff that is possible in-game. The only other cheat that we've used through the whole thing was the frame skip cheat to speed up movement during the Chocobo Hot and Cold game. Otherwise that would have taken, again, probably like 4 to 5 times as many hours, and I just don't have the patience for that. So yeah, just a little disclaimer on that. Some of the character models have changed, some of the textures have definitely been updated, so if you see anything you're not expecting, that's probably why. To double check, was there anything else I enabled? Oh yeah, some of the music's a little bit different as well, but that doesn't stop the battle music from getting me copyright claims on YouTube. So yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, definitely give me a message in the comment section below about any parts that you like, because yeah, just nice to know people are engaging in the content, but nothing's going to be monetized because it's all copyright claimed. Because the battle music, the only option I would have would be to disable all the music, and I ain't going to do that. Now the question is, where have you decided to project this time? Let's get you back over to the main monitor. And that's super loud because I put my volume up to like nearly 100% last night while playing Back for Blood. Right. Okay, let's go. Load game. We're in slot 6. Now, I can't remember what we did here, but I do have a feeling that I wanted to go back to the previous save slot and redo all the things I did in Trino. But maybe not. Because there's a quest that I messed up like crazy. No, I've definitely I've got the achievement for defeating that thing down there, so I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go somewhere to pick up a quest for selling the items from the auction house. I just started selling them last session, and that was a mistake, but if I've lost them already, then oops. Yeah, I've got a nice mirror still, so the rest I think I just have to buy from the auction house. So I'm gonna go and pick up this quest first, and hope that I've not just absolutely shot myself in the foot. Let's just check a couple of the things. I should have the ultimate weapon. I do. I shouldn't have any of the Stilazio. They should be all gone. They are. We dealt with the chocolate pieces. So many of these items, but I don't even know what they're there for now at this point. Oh, I should also check see how much money I have, because this is one of the reasons we're running back and forth. 170,000. That should be fine. Chocobo. Right. So I need to find that place. Daguerro. I'm going to use the mouse for this. Where's Daguerro? Oh, Daguerro should be... yeah, there, but you can't get there by Chocobo. I need to get there by airship, so we're going to head over to here. Okay, let's do that. I hope that I haven't completely screwed myself over with this. Airship's a little bit more convenient. Here it is. We will need the Chocobo, so we're going to leave it here next to Chocobo's Forest. But I need the airship first. Right. Because the airship can land anywhere. And I need to go and pick up a side quest here if I haven't already got it. If I've already got it, then I can just reload the later save game. I was kind of paranoid by this at the end of the last stream, so I thought, let's make sure I do this at the beginning of this one, to make sure that at least I don't miss it, because they can keep doing it. I mean, it will just, I think you can redo it. Maybe. But just in case. So I'm looking for an old man near the inn. Which I think is upstairs. See if I can remember this. Where's the Moogle? I know the shop's over the left side. So that should be the inn. Oh no. That's the synthesis. Not you. Where's the inn then? Is the inn near where the shops are? Because this is the shopkeeper. Oh, you appear to be quite the traveller, I can tell. If you happen to find an item called the magical fingertip, can you please bring it to me? Consider it a dying man's last wish. I will give you something in return. Now, I might have already spoken to him about this before. I don't know though, that's my problem at this point. But you know what? Even if it hasn't saved some of the stuff I did last time, you've seen it, we've experienced it. Shouldn't affect the end of the game too much. There's only one thing that did, or does, I should say. Do I still have that? Yeah, I still have the hammer. Now the hammer can be used to synthesize like a really good set of armor for Steiner. But here's the clinch. If you do that, you miss out on an extra scene at the end of the game. I'm not worried about extra armor and whatnot. I think I can survive without it. I'd rather have the story experience. It was hard enough getting that hammer in the first place, so we are going to not craft the tin armor, but I will do the Master Synthesist questline. Saving up enough items, right? I just probably don't have enough money, which is going to be a pain if I have to go through and what do you call it? Yeah, grind up extra money again. It's easy enough to make money, but it just takes time, and again, I'm lazy. Right, off to the auction house anyway. So these people like buying stuff. Right, it's the auction house. That's what I need to quickly look up, say, is it worth? Right. So we say no, he'll offer more money. There we go. That's what I needed to do. So that's one item sold. There's three others: the Doger's Artifact, Rat Tail, and Griffin Heart. So that's what I'm hoping to get hold of. Right, Moogle, let me save, please. Now, just in case, I'm leaving file 3 blank to show that's a restore point. Okay, and then let's go and see what items we can potentially pick up. Today's items are Griffin's Heart, I want that one. Don't need that one. I could get Uni's Mirror again. I definitely want the Griffin's Heart. Right, the Griffin's Heart. Uh-oh, they're already started bidding. It should be about 6,000. It'll sell for 10,000, so as long as I spend less than 10,000 on it, it's profit. A little bit of RNG on here. Hey, Eden. How you doing today, Eden? Hey, there we go. I got it for 1,000 less than it's worth. Next item, I don't need any of the others, so I'll just leave. And then we can go back in and see what items there for this time. Oh, Magician Robes, but Doger's Artifact. That's the next one I need, which should be about 8,500. Hey, onions. Good afternoon. Oh no, I missed what they're selling. I don't think it's the Doger's Artifact, though, is it? No, it's Magician's Robe, right, okay. Magician's Robe's nice, but I think I already have one. No, I have. Oh, that's Magician's Cloak. I have got magician's robes, wicked. Glad you're doing well, Eden. It was fun having Bloodstained on for like almost the entirety of yesterday. Well, I was just kind of chilling. So thank you for the stream yesterday. I didn't get a chance to say it to you in person. I ended up having to disappear for a Blood Bowl game. But thank you for the stream, Eden. It was good fun. Love that game. I think this was Doga's artifact. Yeah. $8.5 grand. I myself am okay. Very low on energy. Well, yeah. Determined to make sure I get through this stream. No, you're not allowed to bid. $8.5 grand is what I need. 8.5. God, they're so slow. Good choice with Harvestella though. I just started playing it myself. Works really well on the Steam Deck. So I'm able to go to bed and still play it, which is great. Bought it when it came out, was hoping to stream it at some point, and I never did. And I just don't know how to fit it into the schedule. But Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out soon, so that one will be streamed somehow. So I don't care. It's already pre-ordered the Ultimate Collector's Edition, whatever the top end one was. I need the rat tail now. Just double checking I don't have the rat tail, because it would be very typical for me to go through something over and over again just to get... Oh, I do have the rat tail, yeah, see, there we go. So I already have the rat tail, now we just go and sell it. Okay, right. Unis Mirror we've sold. Synthesis shop then, maybe. Let's go. Nice little side quest, this one. Again, would not have had a clue how to do this without a guide. Hey, you've got a Griffin's heart. Nope. Yep, I'll take the 10,000. Profits. Adventure just outside the synthesis shop, maybe. Unless that was him. Did I already sell him the artifact? Oh no, I must have already sold him Doga's artifact in this save file. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Doga's the scholar, which he wouldn't talk to me. Unis Mirror was a nobleman. He wouldn't talk to me either. Maybe that's it? Maybe I screwed this one up. Yeah, maybe because I did this in the wrong order. Oh no, right, so you want the rat tail. If I say no, you'll give me 25 grand, that's okay. Again, just double check. I've still got Doga's artifact, which is supposed to be for the scholar, so I must have already sold that to him. Darn it. Fingers crossed this doesn't completely mess up the last item. Yeah, he definitely will not buy anything from me. Right, let's go back and see if we can get the last item. If not, this is a pain because this is how you get one of Steiner's best weapons. His absolute best weapon, I believe, is a pain, and I'm never going to be able to get it, which is the Excalibur 2. expect a bit of money from doing this, whatever, but money's kind of moot at this point in the game. Can make like 50 grand per shopping trip if needed. Plus... Right, I'm looking for the magical fingertip. Please say you sell the magical fingertip. Rat tail, fairy earrings. Magical fingertip, that's the one I want. Okay, magical fingertip, and it's expensive. Oh, look how expensive the rat tail's going for now. Although it was 17.5 grand is the guide price. I'm not buying it. I've already sold one, thanks. But the magical fingertips guide price is 49,000 gil. $20,000. Blah. Wow. Nope. Do not want. Next item. The acclaimed fairy earrings, which I have several of already anyway. Guide price 9.5 grand. Ad break. I still feel I should pick up some thief gloves, but I don't need them. We'll see. If I can get them for a reasonable price, I will. Magical fingertip. Here we go. Oi, straight up with 20 grand. Oi. Wow, they are really accelerating the price here. I'd like to get it for about 50,000, please. That would be reasonable. Please don't make it extortionate. This is nuts. What do they need this for? Seriously, that's already gone above the guide price. Way above. God, these people have too much money. Go away. Please stop bidding. Please stop bidding. I'll put it up by 100 gil. No, stop it. Mine, give me. For 400, that's me. Yay. Got it. It's only about 5 grand over its guide price. Stupid nobles and their large pockets. I worked hard for that money. Now, I think if I just go back to the old guy at the Guero, then I should be able to get the Excalibur. Exchange one rare item for a legendary item. Seems completely fair to me. Bye, everyone. Where was that one? Let's go. Auto navigation. My friend. But you can't see anything. It's because of all the mist. All the souls of the dirt descended upon this world, ready to infest the inhabitants of Gaia. Alright, old man, I found your magical fingertip. Which probably means I didn't have to reload to do all of that, but I did, just in case. Doesn't take away my achievements, at least. Right, old man by the inn, hi. Huh? You have the magical fingertip. Will you give it to me? Yes. Oh, thank you. There's 50 grand worth of magical fingertip. What's wrong? I used to be a fairly well-known blacksmith. My work was everything to me, and then one day my wife died. That's when I moved here. I lived here ever since. A few years ago, I read a biography of a great craftsman named Gogo. Gogo's from Final Fantasy 6? 5 maybe? Who was known for making dolls that looked like real people. Supposedly, the secret to his extraordinary skill was in his fingers. So I figured if I could get his fingers and combine them with my skills, I could make a doll that looked like my wife. That's really sad. I'm such a fool. Look at these fingers. They look worn down, as if they'd never got a break. They look just like my fingers. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I now realize that I must accept who I am and how I have lived my life. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I no longer need it. Received Excalibur! Yay. Oh, I don't have Steiner with me. Why do I not have Steiner with me in this party? This feels wrong. Yeah, even, Bloodstained is such a fun game, but I only ever play it in bursts. Because I start getting frustrated with like I've got a new ability, now I have to wander the whole map again to work out where to use that because I never remember what I'm doing. Then I'll go back into it and just play it constantly for like several days. It's such a good game. Alright, anywho, that was the Magical Fingertip side quest. The next side quest I need to think about is... do we do the Nero Brothers, possibly? Let's actually just go through the list. Blah, 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 blah. Magical Fingertip. Nero Brothers. The Nero Brothers quest is, again, this is one that I believe wasn't discovered for years, actually. There is a quest in Alexandria at the theatre where people realise at different points during Disc 4 different things happened if you went to the theatre. And it's like, it's brilliant. The fact that there's so much to discover in this game. The one thing that's really funny about Final Fantasy IX is that whole, if you bought the play guide for it, all it did was say, here's a link to our website. So you got this big physical book and it just said, it had loads of pretty pictures, it was really good. I can't go into that one, maybe I can go into it normally. I found this side. But yeah, it's like, it says, there is a hidden boss here. Go to our website to find out how to defeat it. So it's like, it told you what order to do things in, just not how to do it. I was like, so cheeky, play online. So cheeky. What a waste of money. Right, where do I go? Where's the theatre district? I don't know where the theatre district is. Is it like, oh, maybe it's... Is it not Alexandria? I'll take you to the castle, which I don't want to do. Oh no, the theatre district's in Lindblom. Where am I going to Alexandria for? Blah. Egypt. Can't think straight on this one. Lindblom should be up here. Stally, Base Cavern, Observatory Mountain, North Gate, South Gate, that's Trino, Chocobirds Forest, Burmecia. Wait, where's Lindblom? Oh, it's down here, right, okay. Dragon's Gate. Oh. Dragon's Gate. Maybe. Let's go there. Nice little airship ride. We'll be going back here quite a bit based off the final dungeon. Every time you do something in the final dungeon, you come out and come back to Lindblom. That's Lindblom. Yay. Right, should be down here to get to the tram station. Theatre District. Now, again, never done this before, so this should be interesting. I hope. They're gone. Where'd they go? Where's Cena and Marcus? Let's go look. Yeah. And the time on the clock says 3. So that was probably it. That is probably the checkpoint. Oh, look, there's the little floating airship that we picked up. Nice. That's cool. Okay. So yeah, I want to keep an eye on that clock because I do believe the time on the clock changes as well depending on what part of the final disc you're on. So that's checkpoint number 1. There are 9 that you have to try and reach before the end of the disc. Right, so that's the Nero Brothers quest started. Let's have a look at the Master Synthesis because this is quite a big section, I think. Unless I have to wait till I get to Memoria. Okay, maybe I can't do this until I've actually progressed through Disc 4 properly. So the next one then is the Chocobo quest. Okay, I love doing Chocobo quests. Chocobo quests are great and they're really thrilling and they're not. Back to Lindblom Castle, and we need to go and find my Chocobo again. This quest sounds like so much fun. Come on today, down you come. I do like that little animation, but I do wish that they would let you move while it happened. Board world map. Although I think I should change my party. I don't know why I've got Queen there with me. Who do I talk to change party on here? I think I had this problem last time. I was like, where do I go to change party? Sorry, Queen, I don't want you in my team. You were useful for the section we did, because there was loads of light blue magic needed. I think that's why you were in my team, but I don't need you anymore. Maybe I just stand here. Yeah, we go. Alright, I want Steiner. OG team, people. OG. Right, he's got Ragnarok, but there is Excalibur. It's not as good as Ragnarok, but there it is. Excalibur! The 3rd best weapon in the game. Let's go. Right, so where are we going? Chocobo! Chocobo Forest is over here. just land a little bit away from it so we're not going to impact with the exclamation mark field icons. Right, I need to go and find something. Right. Right, we've done everything. We've done everything. We've done all the chocographs and dead pepper challenge thing. Done all the digging game things. Done hot and cold chocobo, that's fine. Got all the items we needed. Got all the chocographs. Got all the dive points, all the digging points. Next, I suppose I need to find Chocobo's Paradise. How do I get the Chocobo Paradise? Hey Dress, how you doing, man? I'm looking for Chocobo's Paradise because that sounds like fun. I've never done this before, so that'll be fun. I hope. I need fun. Apparently I did dead pepper for this, but I have a few dead peppers spare, so hopefully this will be enough. I'm just trying to do a lot of the optional content on here before we head into the final encounters. Right, that was a big shadow, but I think that's for the hot and cold chocobo place. What I'm actually looking for is an island not marked on the map near the northwest corner. They don't look like islands to me. I mean, that could be an island. Really good description of this. Right, it said somewhere around in the northwest corner. Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah. That looks like a chocobo hot cold. No, yeah. Dead pepper. I'm going to destroy the mountain type spot. Let's go. Hey, chocobos everywhere! Chocobo. There's Chocobo's Paradise. Never been here before. Sorry, stupid cold I've had since Christmas is still going. Even though it's nearly the end of February. 2 months straight. Ugh. You start playing Final Fantasy 9 again though. Nice. It's funny, you're up to stopping the mist coming from the leafy tree, and I'm got up to the bit where the leaf tree started making mist again. Yay! The parallels. They were distracted by Breath of the Wild. See, I want to like Breath of the Wild, but it frustrates the hell out of me, the fact the weapons break. I hate that. I hate that so much. It put me off playing. I have it! And Tears of the Kingdom. And I love Zelda. I've loved Zelda since the very first one came out. I have every single game in the franchise, apart from the 3DO ones. But I still can't bring myself to finish Breath of the Wild. It's just, the controls are too finicky. There's no direction on where to go. I went straight from you need to find the Zora village, to climbing a mountain, fighting one of the end bosses. Without the equipment to do it, it was just a pointless waste of time. And then it's just like, cool, I have a weapon, oh it broke. I've got the Master Sword, oh it broke. I've got this, no, that broke too. So I was just like, I don't like it. I really don't like it as a mechanic. They needed to come up with an option to toggle that on and off, and I would have it turned off permanently. But I'm glad you're enjoying it though, because it is a beautiful game. Just frustrating mechanics. Anyway, so this is Paradise, Kupo. Minute? When did you get here? Kupo, I followed you because I thought you'd find this place soon. I'm speechless, Kupo. Well, we're just going to ride around with Koopa for a little bit. Koopa, 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 Koopa. Quack, 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 quack. Let's live together here in peace. Quack, 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 quack. Cool, we now speak Chocobo. That's awesome. Ah. You're going to live here now? No. Quack, 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 quack. Whoa. Okay, kind of cool. Oh, the Chocobos. Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. There's the big fat Chocobo King. Fat Chocobo. Fat Chocobo. Choco, you finally found all the treasures in the world. It is now time for you to start your life here. Quack. Don't forget about me, Koopa. How could you forget about me, Koopa? I'm gonna live here too. It's you again, eh? Like I said before, only Chocobos can live here. I'm sorry. But Choco needs me, Koopa. There are no exceptions. I apologize, small one. Koopa! Forget about it, Minnie. This world is only for Chocobos. Let's go home. You can come visit. It's not like you'll never see Choco again. I'm afraid this is the last time you'll ever see Choco. You led Choco here, but now that he is here, you can no longer enter. No fair, Koopa. But I'll give you something in exchange. I got the fat Chocobo card, that makes it worth it. All of that pain to raise the Chocobo, and we get a card. Choco, it's time to say goodbye. Quack. Koopa, are you sure, Choco? Quack. Koopa, I understand. I'm going home, Koopa. Take care, Choco. Quack. Goodbye, Koopa. Koopa. Poor Minnie. How will I get home? Aren't we flying? Wait, you can't fly, Zidane. I'm not that heavy. You can carry me, Minnie. I never expected to run into a problem like this, Koopa. Okay, Koopa. Try hanging on to my feet, Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Koopa! Whoa! Koopa! Hey! That didn't work. This is not good. Quack! Hey! Listen, Minnie. Did you hear that? That's Choco! Quack! This is Chocobo's paradise, Koopa. Probably some other Chocobo. Quack! Choco! Yeah, I was surprised Choco came back. Quack! Koopa, I knew you'd come back. See, Choco needs me, Koopa. You're the one who needs Choco, Minnie. Quack! Let's go back to the forest, Koopa. Quack! Well, I can finally go home now. Quack, Koopa! No. Oh. I wanted to be in here, thank you. Yeah, the card better be amazing. Should we have a look? Chocobo King card. There. It's a 1p11 card. I mean, it's better than that one. It's better than the Mithril Sword. But then, it's like, I've got the Naming Way card, which is a 6M65. Or a 2p10 from an Oglop card. It's not a great card. But I say, yeah, the art style definitely, though, in Breath of the Wild. And, like, the puzzle stuff, really, really enjoy that. Like, getting through each of the little trials is a lot of fun. So, it's permanently in my Switch. Like, I never actually take it out, because I do plan on playing through Breath of the Wild at some point. But, yeah, it's not exactly going to plan yet. You sure? You won't find Dead Pepper very easily in the outside world. Do you want all the... Yes. There we go. So we can top up for 99 Dead Pepper now, at any point. Never been to the outside world. I'm a little curious. Right, so we've gone into Chocobo Paradise. We've gone into the Mountain Crack Hiding Box Central. got the card. Go back and challenge him to a card game. Give you a quest. Oh, I have to challenge him to a game. When you leave, try visiting all the world's beaches by yourself. Do not fear the monsters. I'll grant you peace and restore you once you've visited them all. So there we go. I'll challenge him to a game. Visitor once taught me how to play. Right. Naming way card. Ridiculously valuable. I'm going to regret this. Oglop card. Very powerful card. Invincible. Very powerful card. Hildegard. Dark Matter. Yeah, let's do that. Win! Oi! I win! Look at all his great cards, which are all 0p00s. No wonder he thought his cards were good. Nope. Thanks, Chocobo King. So, yeah, again, because I don't like the card game, I never would have discovered that was even a thing. But by challenging the king, how do I move? You can get a little side quest. How do I get out? Why won't you let me leave? Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, now this sounds like an absolutely dull side quest, to be honest. And yeah, you get to get free healing everywhere you go. If you succeed. Oh, yay. Okay, I suppose, let's go. Pick a continent. So what you have to do is to land on every single beach. Every beach in the game. So I just have to find somewhere where I can put down and start finding beaches. Son of a beach. I believe there was a beach somewhere around here. Like a forest. There it is. Does this count as a beach? So, dismount your steed and press something. There we go, registered. I don't know which continent I'm on at the moment. Coastline until you've got them all and then move on. Very easy quest, just have to keep track of how many I've got. Once I hit 21, got them all. At least you get nice music while you're, swimming around. The Aloha Chocobo. It's become a staple part of all Final Fantasy games to have a remix of this. I love that in Final Fantasy, like how they do it in Final Fantasy 7, the remake. Yes, you just hear it playing on the radio as you walk past it. Because there's no Chocobos in that game. But you can still get the music, which is pretty cool. It's quite a cool remix as well. I think this Final Fantasy 13's version is my favourite one. Right, did we already do this one? Nope. Right, I think that's all of them for this continent. That'd be 2. started on. So, yeah. Okay, so that's the 2 there. Forgotten Continent doesn't have any. So we can come across here to the outer continent. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that got dark. Oh, actually, keep going the same way. That got really dark suddenly. What the hell? Oh, I suppose it's because I'm near the ether tree. So, of course it's dark around here. Ominous though, right? Suddenly everything turns purple. Come on, give me some beaches. I only have 2 out of the 21 I'm supposed to find here, come on. Right, there's one. 3. 4. 4. I've got 4 peaches, you got none. How long is it until I've won? I was sad. Oh, ad break. That's alright, because I'm just riding around on the shop. Go, boom. Round and round in circles now. 5, I think. And I'm pretty sure this will still count as 1 beach, but let's just be sure. Yeah, same beach here. And on this side, does it still count as the same beach? Son of a... Right, yep. So we're still on 5. But this one should be different. Really? This one's counted as the same beach? No way. Okay, that's apparently counted as the same beach. And if it's not, I'm just glitching, I'm going to be very, very annoyed. Six. 2 more if I've got them on this continent, if I get them all. Come on. 7. We're on 7. There's 14 to go. Searching for beaches with my chocobo. There's 1 more to go. But I'm back to where the ether tree is, which is why it's all purple. Alright, there's supposed to be, I believe, if I'm in the right place, the outer continent. 7. No, 8 at this point. There's supposed to be 6 on this continent. I've only found 5, which is 7 in total. However, I might have to look at the map. Within Surrey is where? Alright, so that bit. Okay, so I might have to just run across to the northern end to see if I got one on that little bit. Double checking, we got this one. Definitely got that one. Right, paddle across the land. Da-da-da. Pretty sure I got this one. Well, nothing's showing up, so I feel like I must have. Is there one yeah. Got that one. We definitely got that one. However, I am going to try and see if there's one on this little island here. Because it does say including the one near Moguri. There's also something extra to do at Moguri. But I can't do that without the airships, so I'll have to come back later. That's not beach. This one is though. Yay! Right, okay. Okay. Done that bit, done that. Now off to, I suppose, the main bit. Although, actually, there's a big island over here. This should have one on it. Maybe. Do you have a beach? You do, so I'm going to grab you now. That's 9. Getting there. Now there's supposed to be 7 here, so this should put us up to 16 if I get them all. So I'm on 9, target number 16. Probably gone the worst way around here. 10. Target number 16. I could actually follow the little river. Hello! I don't know what the point of that is, but he can do it. Okay. I find it really annoying that I've got a flying chocobo and I can't fly. Got some of that. 11. 11 beaches found. Now we need 16. 5 more to go. Wait, 4 more to go. That's 12. I think. Assuming I'm not skipping things randomly. That does happen. My brain just cuts things out. 13. 3 to go. It's getting dark though. Oh, it only gets dark in certain places of the map, apparently. Kind of cool though. Good hint that there's something there. 13 though. What's the dive spot? I think I did that dive spot though. I'm kind of curious to see if I did get this one. Not like I'm short on big peppers. Yeah, I must have already done that one. 13, 3 to go. 13, I gotta keep repeating it, otherwise I will forget it. 13 with 3 to go, and there's none around this section. That's great. Probably all on the west coast now. Oh, number 14, hopefully. Yep, that's number 14. So not a complete waste of time coming this way. Because if I'd gone the other way, I still would have had to come halfway around the continent. Where are the last 2? Come on. It's on the other side. That'll be number 16. Yay, right, okay, now there's ones on little islands. Okay, where are we going? Can we get across over here? I hope I can. Yeah, we can. Cool, cool. So there should be a little island over here, somewhere, with a beach on it. Yep. That one. 17. Where's Kuzmarsh? Kuzmarsh. Who's the island with the Kuzmarsh on it? That one. Okay. Off we go. No beach for you. Or you. I've already landed on you. Only anyone will do. Island with the Kuzmarsh on it. Should be this one, directly ahead. Okay, is it this one? I'm hoping it's this one. Doesn't look like this one, but we'll see. Beach, please. I can have beach, please. Oh. Oh, it's this one. The one just north of it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Next one is the place with the... that one down there. Yes. Southeast. Chocobo's Lagoon. Oh, there's one. There's one. Should be a beach on this island as well. Yeah, there it is. Now, which one was the forgotten? This is the forgotten continent. I'm looking for an island called the Everlang Island. Should be where the last one is. It's all nice and dark when you get to this continent, doesn't it? I think that's it. No, I already have that one. Next island, then this one. This should be it. Watch the waves around the world and relaxed. There we go. So now I could get free healing every time I land on a beach. That's sort of worth it. So you're gonna tell me to use a tent, are you? Are you really gonna tell me to use a tent? Alright, what's next? That was the Chocobo Beach. Blah blah blah, that's good. I think it's probably okay at this point. What's it say else I could do? If you want more information about finding the master synthesis, there's been hinted. Yeah, but I haven't gone to the place, that's fine. Run short of money, that's okay. Eidolon Wall! First, put Dagger into your party. Okay, Dagger is in my party. Okay, cool. feels like I should just fly over to the airship and use that now. Wait, let's go. I think the chocobo flies faster, but it's just awkward the fact that it only land in forests. But there's an achievement I want to try and grab now before we get back to story stuff. So from here, I need to go to the Eidolon wall, which is up here. Or down there if you loop around. Okay. Again, some nice little things. They've hinted at this before at least. Like, they've hinted that this is a thing, but I would not have known to come back here, or with specific party members. Something a bit weird is going to happen. Right, but then, sorry, I think is that little weird mountain place. So if I pop over here, dagger in the party. No, fight! This shouldn't be a hard fight. Shouldn't be, I say, as there's new enemies on every map now. Mr. And puts everyone to sleep. I say it shouldn't be too hard. That's lovely, thanks. I love you. Thanks, game. And I don't think magic wakes them up either. So what, is it just gonna sit there and everyone will just potentially die? Oh, you're gonna wake her up, that's good. Ba-doing! Yes, Diner! I mean, with a weapon that literally means the end of the world, there's no way he can lose, is there really? Extra peridot. Okay. Have a look around, see who's in this place. A lot of Moogles as usual. Bye bye. Oh, wait. Where'd she go? What? There was definitely someone there. Okay. That was a minor scene, yep. You saw somebody there who jumped away as soon as we approached. I'm assuming that's what they mean. I'd be like, who's that? And then not have a clue on what to do. But this is what you do. You go in here, change your party, and make sure Dagger and Amaranth are out of your party. And again, this has sort of been hinted at before, so it's not completely out of the blue. But still, again, never experienced this before because I never had an idea you could do this. That's why I love Square Enix. Like, some of the writing they have for this is like, amazing for the number of Easter eggs. Hey, you ran away from me last time. What are you doing here? I tried getting back to the Mist Continent, but Fossil Rue was blocked, and the Alexandrian fleet was destroyed before my eyes. I became so weak after wandering around for days, and the Moogles here rescued me. That's when I realised I've been so selfish all my life. so wonderful living with Googles. I haven't thought about money once since I've been here. I'm glad I lost our last fights. You know, I saw some words that might mean something in the small room over there. In this small room? There's something carved on it. Time moves forward once, time moves backwards once. 9 is the last number, but it is also the first. Love riddles. Love them. Movement of time? If it's talking about a clock, forward is clockwise and backwards is anti-clockwise. That's it. That's the clue you get. Beautifully cryptic. I'm like, why would it be here? You can't go around there, there's a chest blocking the way. Could it be the fountain? But there's nothing special about the fountain. So yeah, people I think probably would have tried the fountain, but it's the Eidolon wall that you want to think about here. Right, so make a full circle clockwise. It went ding. It's a very quiet ding. That was 4. Trying to see if the picture changes at all. HP and MP restored, status effects removed. Then we'll examine every painting. Fear not the power of summon magic, but the ones who use it. Greed and instability endlessly repeat old mistakes. Will omniscience set us free? This is where the fault lines collide. Listen to the planet's heartbeat. Breathe slowly and calm to your mind. Let memories return to you. Memories shape time. Time overlaps. The overlap becomes our memory. Memories construct time. History repeats itself. We must stand in its flow and understand the world. Such is the goal of our tribe. The legend of Eidolons. We discovered Eidolons by researching legends documented from around the world. The thunder god Ramu is one of those legends. Some theorize that the Eidolons were created from the legends and not the other way around. The first Eidolon discovered, Shiva. Shiva took the form of a young girl when she was first discovered. She now appears as a young grown woman. Eidolons adapt their forms to their time and culture in which they appear. Shiva illustrates this theory. In certain areas, Shiva is depicted as a snow fairy. This cannot be verified since the only written document that remains is in the Summoner village. People associate Shiva with the snow fairy. Why she changes forms remains a mystery. When the Arrogant One summoned a power that could not be controlled, holy judgment was passed. The jewel of this village must serve as a reminder of the day we had to leave our country. We repeated the mistake our ancestors made 500 years ago. We failed an attempted summon at the foot of the ether tree. The area surrounding the tree was unaffected, but we sealed the area as they would have done 500 years ago. Eiko, my lovely child, until you turn 16 and have your own Eidolon to control, stay in this village. Then build strong friendships with others. I wish for your happiness from far away. Eiko, you are a treasure born to a dying village. We are dying, and there is little we can do for you. We shall return to the stars with one wish in mind. If legends are not born of Eidolons, and Eidolons were born out of legends, let us leave this place with one wish. If we can give birth to a legend, it shall create an Eidolon that is friend and protector of humans. This information is yet to be confirmed, but there was an eyewitness account of a previously undiscovered Eidolon. It was witnessed in Gaza. If there is an Eidolon that can exist outside of our legend, our theory would no longer hold true. But maybe there are other tribes that have legends of their own. I think it looks like there's one up there, but is that all of them? That's the last one. I survived the storm. I wonder if you two are okay. I see the two of you smile every time I close my eyes. I imagine I see you when I open my eyes. I have a mortal wound. I won't be able to wait for you very long. I regret being so unemotional for all these years. I'm writing down everything here in the hope that you'll read it someday. To my dearest wife Jane, although we fought many times and I may not have shown my affection enough, I love you very much. To my beloved daughter Sarah, my life changed when you were born. You made me happy. These are the things I want you to know. Oh. I think that's all of them. Check. Yep. Yep. One way to check is going to be if I can look at my profile on Steam. Let's have a quick gander. See if I can get into it from here. Where are you? No. Yep, maybe. Did I get an achievement there? Now, Steam has this wonderful thing where stuff randomly doesn't show properly. But maybe, just maybe, it will actually show me something. I got 3 achievements. I did get 3 achievements. What were they? Show me. Yep, I did get Cracking the Code, Beach Bomb, and Sword of Kings. Nice. Okay, so that was the end of that little storyline. Cute finish. Final message to Sarah / Dagger and Eiko from their father. Is there anything else I can do at this point, or do we step forwards with story progress? I think... Actually, I want to change the party back to what I want to do. As before I save there. I think that's pretty much everything I can do at this point. I hope. Another thing is I should probably put Eiko in the party, because she's so far behind everyone else. 34. Should we leave her in? When is she learning anything is the question. Like, she's nearly learned Medine, which is a pretty good summon, to be honest. But, light rope. That's probably it. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep Eiko in. So just double checking, we did the Mognet Central quest, We've done the Stilazio bits. Got the hammer. Got the circlet and the Dragon Lady achievement. We've got the auction house bits. I'm not doing the card stadium. There's loads of new monsters around and a Yan. The Yan are really hard to fight apparently, so I don't know if I want to risk that. I've done all the shopping that I needed to. We've done all the chocographs, we've done the magical fingertip, we started the Nero Brothers thing, so I need to keep that in mind. Yeah, I guess that's it. So back to the story. I'm just going to land and save, because I do not want to lose any of that. Yes, just save there, please. Right, now I want to double check. I'm not going to be sorry, I haven't taken any damage, you stupid Moogle. Right, abilities wise, let's get everything set up for the upcoming section. So, Bird Killer is good. Eye for Eye Encounter, good. Locomotion, I kind of want to keep the one that keeps you awake, Insomniac, but Insomniac costs 5 points, I already have 4. So maybe just add status. Gamble defense. Locomotion, put Insomniac on. Although, level up could be really useful. I think I'm going to put level up because Eiko does need to level up. Vivi! Let's give you... I'm half tempted to give you healer. I think... Counter... What else can I give Steiner to make him awesome? Bird Killer. Add status. If there's a status on his weapon, yay. And I need to give wind protection, water resistance. So there's nothing left as the Dane to learn. Really, is there? So that's all elemental damage reduced. It's all about shadow. I want water and wind, please. Do I have any ribbons? I think we've got ribbons now. I got 1. Absorbs water and wind. Yeah, okay, that'll do. You can have the ribbons today, and so you're like the main person. And Eiko's got the ribbon on. Vivi, wind damage reduced, so can we get water damage? He's got lots of... Right, Robe of Lords, great. But water damage reduction would be even better at this point, if I can get it. Water damage reduced by 50%? That's not good enough. I can't get Vivi's water damage down back. It goes wind damage down. He's learning stuff from them. So this one again, wind. Water damage reduced by 100. Let's do that. And then can I get wind or water on this one? Water by 50. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let him eat some hits. That's fine! That's absolutely fine. We're off to the Efatwi. Oh, that does not look good. that's quite cool. Okay, this is cool. Where did all these come from? Unless, I guess, they're part of the Invincible fleet. Yes, they must be. All ships, clear a path to the Invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves. Uncle Sid? Why, how did he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now, let's lose those dragons. I don't think we're doing a good job of losing them. We're a giant flying bright blue airship. Hey, it's Beatrix. General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst. Do not fret. Your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are Pluto Knight. Now act like one. We all know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Red Rose, could it be? Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner. What do you mean by that? Alright, let's burst through. Essentially, Final Fantasy IX is just a gigantic love story. Gotta love it. Dragon boss fight. This is not gonna be fun. But I've got as much like defenses up as I can. So steal. I'll just defend for now until I've stolen the items that I need. Just heal everybody. Focus. BB. Oh, I got good. There we go. Grand Armor. That's the one that you definitely want to try and get. It's incredibly rare. But it'll save a lot of time and money later. Go on. Woo. It's okay, it's okay. Dragon wrist. Focus. Aerial slash. We're doing okay, defend. I just want to steal one more item and then we start getting nasty. There we go, that's all 3 items stolen. This is where the water resistance sort of comes out. Soul Blade. Lysaga Strike. Lysaga. Don't have Holy yet, do I? I'm missing Holy. So annoying. Right, Medine, let's go. Terra, homing. Short version, so not as much damage as it could have done. Saga. I'm gonna have to find out how to teach Eiko Holy. I don't know what item does it. Well, needs it. Damage is not bad though. Well, there we go. This thing is, funny enough, weak to sleep. So I'm just going to keep casting Soul Blade on it, because Ultimate Weapon has sleep as an added thing. Just trying not to let it even have a single turn. The Saga. Health list they've got 50,000. Okay, it won't last much longer. Not with the rate that these guys are going at it. They're going about 4,000 to 6,000 damage per hit. Yeah. She had boost. Like, I was sure she had boost, but maybe I don't have it quite. But we are getting nice for this. Out of MP, pretty much. Oh, it's dead. Yay! VV Snyder, the best combo. Hey, hi Gabriel.
I finally managed to catch you online rule.
Yee. Thank you very much for the subscription. Massively appreciate it. You are an amazing person, and great to see you. How are you doing this weekend? Are you sure this will work, Queena? Is no problem. I warped in from outside before. I guess this is the only exit anyway. We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside. Alright. I guess it's no use worrying. Queena goes, ha ha ha, I now have ship. Mwahaha. Ultimate evil. No? Okay, good, Queena. What is this place? What's wrong, Zidane? Did someone just call my name? No? That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? I'm speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go. What are you talking about? Dane, what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Yeah. Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Now the thing is, you can actually take Zidane out of the party at this point. If you want to level someone else out. And... yeah, we're just gonna leave. Let me go. I want to leave here, please. Can I leave? Come on, let me leave. It wants me to go forwards, but I want to leave. I guess they want to introduce us, I suppose. Doing good. Played some Helldivers 2 with your brother this morning. I've heard some good things about this. Many people saying very much it's Starship Troopers, the game. Return to the Invincible, yes. And it doesn't matter who's in my party. Now, you can see why, at this stage, why people will have missed content. Because at this point, you just want to go forwards, right? You just want to experience what Memoria is. Why would anyone think about returning to Lindblom at this point in the game? Like, you've just arrived at Memoria. Oh. But it's one of the magical checkpoints. So, hang on. Let's put this up here so I can see it. Okay. And off to the theatre district. I was astonished that they said it was years after this game came out that anyone discovered how to do this. They say pretty much the enemy type means you're either playing Starship Troopers or Terminator. By the way, it's just a good thing. That's cool. I hope you've been... sorry, just not sleeping well this week. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying yourself on that then. I started playing Last Epoch this week while waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 to come out. Oh, yep, cutscene number 2. Still says 3 o'clock though. Cenero and Bonero aren't here. I'd better go look. It's just like such a random little thing, and that's it. That's what I came out to see. I should decide on my party and make sure everything is fully set up for this upcoming boss. Now, the status effects. Very much a thing in this section. So, the guide, even though the guide's been very wrong multiple times, does say put antibody on. I will agree with that one. Locomotion. And also it recommends... oh, it says antibody body temp. Oh god. Right, if body temp's recommended, body temp is what I need. I'm going to take auto regen off, even though that's useful, I'd rather not get frozen or heated. So, if that's the case, auto float. Accuracy plus is always a good thing, and distract. Eiko, my dear, I love having level up on you, but we're going to need to put on antibody, and we're going to need body temp, and we're going to need to try and get locomotion if I can. MP down, locomotion on. Phoebe! Oh no, I've got so many cool things on you. Right, we'll take the magic elemental null thing off so we can get antibody, and locomotion, and body temp. What are we going to go for you? Take distract off, take bird killer off, and we give you... still got loads of ability slip. Locomotion, body temp, I need antibody, so I guess take add status off and give antibody. Okay, that's our party pretty much set up for this section. But every time I come across a boss, I have to leave the place and come back here. This is going to be so much fun. Yes, I really enjoy doing this. Oh yeah, check equipment as well, because they learn stuff. Devil Killer's kind of useful if they've got the slots for it, apparently. I don't know if any of them need. Yeah, I don't have the slots for that, but that's okay. It says fire, fire, ice, and lightning resistance is useful. Do I need Vivi actually? Because Vivi, I think, has learned everything. So I might take Vivi out of the party. Oh no, he still needs to learn return magic. Okay, we'll leave you in for a little bit, Vivi. But your resistances are power. We're going to take Vivi out though at some point. Because Vivi only has one more ability to learn. I think I can put Freya or Amaranth in. Oh, don't want to replace Vivi with Dagger. Because it's someone with ridiculously high damage replaced with someone that does no damage. That ain't gonna happen. So you've been painting your miniatures. Yeah, I've been paying attention to the photos you've been sharing over on Discord. They're looking pretty good. I had loads of time yesterday. I probably should have painted something. I just did not have the mental fortitude to bring myself to actually do anything at all. I wasted yesterday. I set up a Discord server for Blood on the Clock Tower. That's about it. That's all I did yesterday. Right, anywho. I'm hoping the guide gives me little clues onto this, but... no, wait, yeah, that's fine. It says, this is the second checkpoint for the Nero Brothers quest, the first one before you travel. Oh yeah, I've done that one. Upstairs there's a save point. That's what the save points look like now. And you can change your party members here as well. That's such a weird way to save. Okay, this place is... funky. Kane's Lance. That's one of Freya's weapons, who will swap in once we've dealt with Vivi leveling up a little bit. There's also apparently an invisible Tetramaster player. Like over here somewhere. Like there. That's kind of funky. Like, people are like, what's there? I don't know. Where's my mouse gone? I lost my mouse. Right, let's go anyway. Let's see what we can find here. This place is cool though. I love the design of this place. Hello. What are you? Who are you? Look you. Oh. Reflect. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to use VB here unless I put reflect on. Time stop. Oh, that's a good thing I've got locomotion on. You say, yeah, you can make a recommendation. I really don't mind any recommendations. Go for it. Like I said, not the first time I played through the game, just trying to experience new stuff. have. Make sure I don't have auto-reflect on. I do not have auto-reflect on. I'm good. Oh, great. Doom? Really? So thank you for the advice. Yeah, I don't have auto-reflect on. I didn't have the slots for it. Oh, does he just counter with Doom? Is that what he does? I don't like that. Don't kill Zidane, please. Great. Let's see if fire works. Oh no, he cast reflect, didn't he? Oh dear. No, kill him! Thank you! Vivi, you're useless. There's return magic for the Beefster. Nice. Love the design of this place, though. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a fight, apparently. I'm probably not high enough level for this whole section, but I'm doing what I can. And I probably should have healed before coming in. I'll do that when I go out. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so half damage. Ow! Stop it! Nice! 2 counterattacks, I'll take him. I need Echo to level up, please. Oh, that's a Zidane weapon, isn't it? Okay, but I need to heal while I remember. MP. Yeah, the tower, which casts mini. I love it, but no, I'll stick with sleep, thanks. Alright, up we go. This is not good, actually. I should get you some MP back, you two. Don't like going into fights without MP. Oh, wait, what? That's not a normal enemy. Boss fight, awesome. We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power. Nope. What do you do against anything? Against ice. Okay. Nice. I should stop doing this. I just need to steal. Stop attacking, guys. Just stop attacking. I'm gonna kill it. Probably not. defend. There's reflect. Defend, steal. Ultima Sword, another Ultima Sword, nice. Steal. Defend. Genji armor, nice. Oh, I must have not start killing things. Got it. Ah, yeah, that's the one that casts the heat thing on me. Flame slash. Gets one more for the target. I should probably send this thing back to sleep. But... oh, it's got reflect on now, doesn't it? Uh-oh. That was my bad. Sorry, Steiner. We've got to cast reflect on itself. Should just hit it. Vivi, you are in fact useless. Goodbye. I could keep sending it back to sleep, but I think I'm kind of okay. Flame slash. Whoa! Wait, how did that kill him? What? That's not right. Thank you, Steiner. This raining swords. Ow, no, ow, what? No, cheat. I beat you. Did I not? Did I not win? Oh, that's mean. Eiko and Vivi are the only ones that survived that. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay, time to run away. So randomly as we work through our way through this dungeon, we're going to come across those Chaos Guardians from each of the elemental temples. One down, I suppose. 3 to go. Oh, who are you? Who are you? I don't like you. Oh, Chimera. Question though, what would be the bad parts about having auto reflect on during this section? Just curious. And a breath, I think I've answered that. Go. Uh-oh, no, I don't like viruses, though! That sucks. Did they get virus? No, I don't think it is. For God's sake! How many attacks does this thing get? So I've got 2 characters with autos. You did get virused, damn it! Right, vaccines. There was no status effect symbol on there, he just doesn't get any AP. Oh yeah, I was going to check their equipment, wasn't I? Because you learn Medine! You could learn Healer now. Healer would probably be a good call. Auto Float, kind of useless. Healer again. Auto Haste, quite useful. Oh, there's a big one. Auto Life. Yeah, you can have Auto Life. We'll learn that one. Birth Ring. We'll give you something. Shield. Ooh, Genji Armor. The Genji Gloves. Anything for Zidane to learn at all, so I should probably switch him out, but I like the idea of one person at least being ridiculously strong compared to everything and everybody else. Yeah, I think we're good, but I need to swap Vivi out. Vivi, I am also leaving the map, but we're going to change party members. Vivi, we're swapping you out with Freya. I think that's a good call. Freya has stuff that she can learn, so... Dragon Mail. I saw one skill in... Ooh. Right, so you're getting Auto Reflect, which I'm not going to use, but I'm going to might as well finish learning. Alright, abilities for Freya. Criticals off for now, even though they're useful. Because we want to make sure that we had antibody, was it locomotion and body temperature? I think they're the 3, because it stops stop, poison, etc. High jump. Yes, I'll take that. Probably, was it Devil Killer could be quite useful here? Maybe, yeah, we'll put Devil Killer on. I think that's a pretty good replacement for Vivi. Oops. But yeah, look at me, I'm making progress. Oh, God's sake. And they'll ask me to do that again when I come back. Yay. So annoying. But guess where we're going? That's right, Lindblom. This is so annoying and stupid. Why would you put this in, Square Enix? Why would you put this in? So if you're at the bit you are, yeah, there's going to be loads of boss fights here, so I'm assuming that sounds about right. Let's say the third one casts a horror spell if you have Reflect active. Okay, I will not cast Reflect then when I get to the third boss. Thank you for the advice, really appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. Theatre District. Right, yeah. A few years after I first played this, I heard that someone had discovered a section of Final Fantasy IX years after the game had been released that it wasn't in any of the original guides, and that people didn't know about, and so obviously I never saw it. And that's what I'm doing now. So on disc 4, once you start disc 4, there is a series of little mini cutscenes in the theatre district that continue only at certain key points through Memoria. So before you get to Memoria, there's one. When you get to Memoria, there's one. After defeating the first boss, there's one. There's one after each of the different flashbacks coming up. And there's 18 different checkpoints. You need 9 of them. So, let's see what we get this time. Zanero and Bonero and Ganero aren't here. I'd better go look. So I remember people talking about the forum, like, when they'd come here initially, it's like, well, why do they come out here with like a weird random cutscene? That's it. That's what we've come back for. That's 3 of them so far. So, yeah, we should get a lot of levels doing this section because we're going to be going backwards and forwards through Memoria over and over again. There's some pretty tricky fights, to be honest. Do you get anything from it? I mean, you get a protect ring, which, you know, don't exactly need at this point. And apparently you can, if you see all 18 scenes, you can just watch this whole same 9 cutscenes twice, but you don't get anything for doing it that way. I think it's just for completion at this point, to be able to say, hey, I've seen all the story and these little extra cutscenes. I think it would be mean if they put anything important for completing this, because how many people are ever going to go back and check after every single stage to see what happens next? It's crazy. Bonkers is what this is. This is absolutely bonkers. Just kind of watch. Just watch what you have to do for this. I'm doing this, you guys don't have to. Like I say, you don't get anything for it. At least you can say, hey, I've seen the cutscenes. So we go back up to where we just fought the bot, that little mini boss. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? Yes, I love it when they play cutscenes in the background. Oh, it's so cool. It's because this place is made from your memories, you know that. That's cool. What you talk about? I don't see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. In its bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Oh, save. I can save here? Cool. But you get to watch your stream for it. Exactly! By watching me stream, you get to experience it all, and then never have to do it yourself. There we go, Angel Float! Angel Float! Go present for your Angel Flute, where you can finally learn Holy. I'm gonna teach you Holy at long last. And then, we're gonna go all the way back out again. Was there a way to like fast travel out from here? No. just change party numbers. Awesome. Alright. Because now I have to run all the way out again. Right. Let's go back to... Yep, you guessed it. Lindblom. It's like I went half a room's distance. Oh, hello Iron Giant again. I don't have any magic damage to this today, so we're just gonna hit you. I forgot to heal again. I'm so smart. No, no protect! You're not allowed to cast protect on yourself. You already take half damage from physical attacks. Great. This is going to be a fun fight. Eiko, can you dispel it? If you got... Oh, I know I can do it. There's dispel. And it's got more attack. Oh no. I don't know if dispel will do anything, but we'll try. Yeah! And thievery, because it ignores defense. Ow. No, not right. Don't like that. Boom. Didn't do that much extra damage, to be honest. Oh, that's alright. Fists. Cast fist against Eiko! Poor girl! She's tiny! Look at you! Your foot's bigger than her! And you can't be bothered playing through a few cutscenes. That's also fair. I said this is forcing me to at least try and level up. Because, you know, 10,000 XP per fight is fairly decent. And I'm risking this, I'm risking it. Go, 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 go. I don't think there's fights in here at least. Every time we leave, like I said, I could take Zidane out, level someone else up, but no. Blum, let's go. I remember, go to a beach. Yes, on a beach. If there's a beach here, I'm stopping the ship and hang out. There is not. Okay. Go to Lindblom first. When we come out of Lindblom, we go down to the little tube station. Oh no, that was business districts. Let's say you don't have to do it after every single scene, but looking at it, I think I want to, just to make sure that I don't miss out on it. There'll be less running backwards and forwards later on, which I think is probably better. But that was only checkpoint number 4. Got 3 or 4 checkpoints coming up in a row. Oh my god, this is painful. And again, whoever discovered this, kudos to you. So, right, we come back down. Theatre, it still says 3 o'clock. Zanero and Banero and Ganero and Dinero aren't here. I'd better go look. Okay. That was number 4. Oh man, this is killing the pace. Squedix, I love you, but why you do this? Why do you do this to us? Oh, stupid little side quests. They're all going exactly. The first cutscene was 2 of them running out. So now each time you go back, another one of them is going looking for the previous ones. Oh boy. It's kind of funny. This is the Nero Brothers side quest. Yeah, very easy to miss. You could kind of see why now. Right, I need a beach. I need a beach. There we go. This is why I started off today by doing this. So I can go healed. There we go. Fully healable. Right, let's go. Back to the infantry. Run all the way back up to there where we saw the flashback, and we're gonna get another cutscene triggering. So you're just going to see a lot of random fights and me running backwards and forwards here for the next half hour probably. Right, stage back. Let's go. I should probably save to make sure we don't mess up and have to repeat all this again. But there is an autosave. Like, I know that it autosaves between every room that you go into, which is rather nice. Let's go. I need Freya to finish learning that ability so I can give her a stronger weapon. Say, when you rip the packet of crisps with the last bits, just did it with pretzels and got a mouthful of salt. Oh, oops. Now, say if it's the sour cream and chives pretzels, the salt from that is usually actually really, really nice. Because you just get it over everything and it's kind of sweet. But, yeah, nicely done. Well done. You're supposed to shake the bag to make sure everything's covered in the salt first, right? But, no, I've done that a few times myself. Do not worry. It's yeah, drink lots of water. Speaking of which, I should probably hydrate myself. Okay, here's the next cut. So, a storm. Was that it? Was that it? Oh god. I mean, that's it. That's all I had to do was him saying a storm. Alright, now we go all the way back. Although it says on the left ledge of the main platform, there's something on there. But no, that's all I had to do to get that next little checkpoint. Just go to the next scene up the stairs, and he goes, a storm. Alright. Back to Lindblom. Oh man, I wish there was a quicker way. There's probably a quicker way. I'm missing out, right? There's like a teleport spell or some ability that I'm not making use of. Like escape ropes from Secrets of Mana. Yeah, I love those items. The Aggress spell from Shining Force. That is another game that I absolutely adore. May have to stream that at some point as well. Shining Force 1 and 2 on the Sega Mega Drive. Absolutely love that game series. No, that was the wrong person. We didn't have any sour cream ones left. So I always find with the sour cream ones that I don't know, like it's kind of sweet, but it sticks to everything, like absolutely everything. Like fingers just get coated in that thick crust of the salt, and it's good. But you can bite it off rather than lick it off. I love them. It's so good. The chili ones also very good. Let's go where we are. Right, so off down to the left staircase. I think this is the quickest way to get to the theatre district though, because you always have to take one tram together. There's no external entrance to the district. Alright, who's gone missing this time? Oh no, the first one was Marcus and Cena went missing. So that's why Bonero and Gennaro went looking for him. Alright, this is Bonera. So Zanero and Bonero and Gennaro and Dinero and Bonero aren't here. I better go luck. Okay, this is hilarious. I love it. When I read about it, but this is so much funnier doing it, like actually seeing it happen. Back Limblom Castle. God, I'm so bored of doing this already though. And that was only cutscene number 5. There's 4 more to go. Of which probably 2 more of them will happen before we even get to fight another boss. Right, come on, let's go. Zidane, let's peg it quicker, Zidane. Got places to go and things to kill. World map. Back to the infantry. Thanks for sticking around, Eden. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. And we'll see you later. You'll miss out on an exciting voyage and be running backwards and forwards between the infantry and Lindblom though. I mean, it's exciting stuff this. At least I'll have a recording. We'll never have to do this again. I mean, I could if I choose to, but I never have to. That's the important part. Alright, up the stairs. I'm learning this area at least. The Chimera, for God's sake. Alright, come up, Chimera. Come over here, Chimera. Whoa! How did that kill her? She's about 10 levels too low. That might be why. But that's my healer. You just one-shot killed my healer. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. And if he does the virus chomp thing as well. Oh, come on! I'm not happy with this. Like that thing's getting like 2 or 3 attacks before I get 1 in, and I've got a full party of people. This enemy is too fast. Difficulty spiking. Like all of these are. Here we go, virus crunch, and you've got to Steiner again. I don't know if that hit. It did. And there's no way to stop virus. her equipment, so we'll give her something to help her survive a bit more. Ooh, advert. Right, item Phoenix down on Eiko. That will burn off some potions to save her MP a little bit. Eiko! Right, they haven't had. It's just thunder damage. Can we do anything else about, you know, fire? Fire, thunder, and water damage reduced by 50%. Done. Nothing there. Light robes, rebirth ring she's still trying to use, but half damage from most elements. I will at least take that. Oh, you learned something as well, didn't you? Still trying to master initiative. Oh yeah, you learned the Ragnarok thing, so I'm going to give you... Oh, we've got Ultima Sword and Excalibur. Let's go with Ultima Sword. We'll give him the weaker one so he can learn the ability quicker. Alexandria. That was a pretty cool little cutscene. So Sedaine went, it's raining. Now there's supposed to be a lift or something here. Is it made by a lift? I'm the ghost of the most infamous card master. Discretion is the better part of valor. So there's loads of those little hidden card masters. They said there's a lift ledge. Oh, the defense phantom is here and it carries ribbon cards aplenty. Oh right, that's where I move my ribbon cards. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out, you're gonna get washed away. Dagger? I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? Guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Sedaine able to see it? Sedaine? Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. And then, back to Limblum. Alright team, let's go. I'm not even paying attention to the screen at this point. I'm kind of just navigating by muscle memory. Alright, go down to the lights. Reform the team. Reform the team, which has... That's the bit I'm struggling on, is the highlight is actually going over each of the boxes. What? That's a bit off. I think the highlight rectangle's a bit too big. glitch, graphical glitch. Whoop. Okay, and back to Lidlum for cutscene number 6. Okay. Back and forth and back and forth. I'm really wondering if someone actually did discover this, you know, by accident. You know, I just want to. I'm not high enough level yet, so I'm going to go away and like grind, and then he came back to just explore a little bit and noticed the cutscene and went, ooh. And then people piece it together from there, or if someone actually data mined the whole section to have a look and see what the different, like, see those quest triggers and event triggers. Either way, I mean, it's kind of cool. But look at it, it's still 3 o'clock. And, oh, someone else. It's Zanera. Zanero and Bonero and Gennaro and Donero and Bonero and Bonera aren't here. I better go look. Bye. Okay. One more to go before we get to fight another boss. And I imagine that most people will never see these and will just work their way through, like cutscene, cutscene, boss, cutscene, cutscene, boss, cutscene, boss, cutscene, cutscene, boss. And you get to miss out on the hilarity of all the theatre crew going missing. Just tell the next one they're all dead. Oh, that would be mean. No, the way they're going, it's very much like the cornflake snakes and ladders joke. You know, the cornflake finds the game of snakes and ladders in the bottom of the cornflake package, so decides to use it to mount its great escape. So it gets a ladder from the game and climbs up the ladder to the top of the box. And it looks down, and you see it's a long way down to the table from the top of the box. So it goes down the ladder and gets another ladder. Then it goes up the ladder, down the ladder. It's on the table. So it walks across the table, looks down and goes, that's a long way down to the chair. So it goes across the table, up the ladder, down the ladder, and gets another ladder. Then it goes up the ladder, down the ladder, across the table, down the ladder, across the chair, and looks down. Well, that's a long way down to the floor, it thinks. So it goes across the chair and up the ladder, across the table, up the ladder, down the ladder, and gets another ladder. So it takes the ladder, and goes up the ladder, down the ladder, across the table, down the ladder, across the chair, and down the ladder onto the floor. It goes along the floor, under the door, and finds itself on a step. The step's a long way down to get to the path. So it goes across the step and under the door, along the floor and up a ladder, across the chair and up a ladder, across the table, up a ladder, down a ladder, and gets another ladder. So with its new ladder in hand, it goes up the ladder, down the ladder, across the table, down the ladder, across the chair and down the ladder, across the floor and under the door, across the step and down the ladder and onto the footpath. It goes along the footpath and under the gates. Along the footpath it comes to a roadside. But then it realises it can't quite get down to the road, so it needs another ladder. So it goes along the path and under the gate, along the path and up the ladder, along the step and under the door, along the floor and up a ladder, across the chair and up the ladder, along the step, up the ladder, down the ladder and gets another ladder. I'll continue the story in a moment once we defeat the boss. See where I'm going with this, it's a great story. Oh, I meant to jump there, not attack. Ouch. I do think I'm going to need to give Eiko a healer. I'll have a look after this fight, see if I can. Heal Steiner, please. Oh, Steiner's down because you're not quick enough. Wow, why are these enemies so fast? And I get double tramps. Oh, man. These fights are a joke. Absolute joke. you can heal yourself, Eiko, I suppose. That's not gonna work! Why did you cast it on someone dead? If they're dead, shouldn't you, like, automatically retarget someone else? Aye. More life, Steiner, please. And we're gonna dine, and I'll go Grand Solution 9. At least I'm actually getting used out of trance in this section, though. 9999 damage! Yeah. Right, okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, we just got another ladder. So the conflict goes up the ladder, down the ladder, across the table, down the ladder, across the chair and down the ladder, across the floor and under the door, across the step and down the ladder, along the footpath under the gate, along the footpath down the ladder, and onto the road. It walks across the road and realises it needs another ladder, so it goes along the road and up the ladder, across the path and under the gate, across the footpath, up a ladder, across the step and under the door, across the ladder, up a ladder, across the chair, up a ladder, along the table, up the ladder, down the ladder, gets another ladder. So with this new ladder, it goes up the ladder, down the ladder, across the table, down the ladder, across the chair and down the ladder, along the floor and under the door, along the step and down the ladder, across the footpath under the gate, across the footpath down the ladder, along the road, up the ladder to get to another footpath on the other side of the road. So it goes up along a footpath, under another gate, along another footpath, and gets to another step. It's like, alright, I need another ladder. So it goes along the footpath, under the gate, along the footpath, down the ladder, onto the road, and gets run over by a car. Great story. But it's a lot of ladders. And it could have more ladders. I just decided to, to end the story there. That's basically how I'm feeling right now in this section of the game. Like, come on! Right, Panacea? Wait, what? No, what? Still learning. Still learning. Okay. Auto-regen is learned. Everything is learned. Apart from the ring and weapon for you, everything is learned for you. Nearly learned. You're doing good here, Eiko. You're doing good. I'm just gonna heal you up a little bit. Oh yeah, water. Water, give me. I got a little bit of water left, that's good. And I wanted Eiko to have the healer ability, please. Come on. Did we not? We're not started teaching a healer yet. Oh no. Oh, I mean the next fight is supposed to have I'm gonna need Loudmouth on her. Probably no one else. But yeah. And we'll stick Guardian Log on because I'd rather have it than not. So next cutscene time. As we go up the ladder. You watch, this is the fight that casts stop, and she'll just get time stopped for the whole thing. No, it's another one of the Iron Giants. At least, you know, they've put them at the end level for this one. Because they are one of the, like, hardest enemies in most games. And, you know, you should experience them. Like, later on. Yeah, what? What? Yeah, 100 damage. Go, Eiko. Kill yourself. Oh, there we go. So you're casting Protect just after I use the one person who can remove it. Nice. Well done, game. Oof. Eiko's nearly tranced. Steiner's sort of ready to trance. This spell, the Iron Man. Yeah, so they put them in like so early in some of the other games. Like Final Fantasy X, you don't come across them until Zanarkand. But Final Fantasy 15, as soon as it gets dark, you just fight them out into the open, and they're so hard initially. And then you get the red ones, like the red giants, which have gravity magic. There we go. Steiner is all ready to go berserk. Go on, Rusty. Oh great, yeah, a useless trance again. He trances and Zidane kills it. God's sake, I hate the trance system. Full life and auto reflect learns. Ability, Eiko, Kira. Twice. Right, equip, Freya. Let's see if there's any more abilities you can learn. You can learn MP plus 10%. You could learn MP plus 10% from there. Oh, you get 2 abilities there. Chemist and Gamble Defense. Oh, long reach. If I give you the Protect Ring, it does give you... Yeah, let's go with that one. I think I need to... Full life has been learned. Nothing else can be learned on there. Nothing there. Okay, we're doing okay though. We're doing okay. Zidane up to level 50 though. Ooh. What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can another people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. And back to Lindblom! I'm going to be so glad when this quest's done. No, yay, yay, that's the right response. More Iron Man. Yeah, go on, Iron Man. Ow. Eiko, double white. Let's go, Eiko. Your first trance, I think. Oh, she's so cute. Oh yeah, counter-attacks galore. Changing to white clothes. Is that what it does? White and green? You know what? I love that. So let's go double holy. Screw that. Let's go for a proper trance if we can get it. might. Losing his own strength, I believe. Yep. Holy. Oh yeah, just as blinding as it is in every other game. Nice. I should only needed it once. Oof. Eiko, you're a beast. I love it. I recognize that scream. That can only mean one thing. Hey Una! Yeah! Nice to see you in, Una. How are you doing this weekend? Oh, I should probably heal. Yeah, just in time to see the exciting voyage of going backwards and forwards through pretty much the final dungeon and the starting town. Because this is a fun little side mission everybody loves doing. In fact, no one did for years. We're going to lie in bed, we need to make some breakfast soon. Yeah, I had that thought this morning. Well, that thought stayed in my head until I eventually got up and didn't make breakfast. Just couldn't be bothered. I was going to go out for breakfast today, actually. I thought, you know what, I deserve to have a nice breakfast. And there's a cute little cafe around the corner that does like pancakes and things, and I was like, I really fancy that. And then I didn't go. Because I'm smart like that. So what do you think you'd have for breakfast today? What's on the breakfast menu? So I've got to start thinking about dinner. I should have something to eat today at some point. I just don't know what. I've planned most of my lessons. My laundry's in, so it just needs to be taken out. And I'm spending what little gaming time I've got flying backwards and forwards to Lindblom. Was this the 6th time we've done this so far in the last hour? Alright, come on today. Let's go. Who's we gonna get this time? Zanera? Ganera? Ganera, maybe. I think this is the 6th time. Maybe. Or 7th. I think it's the... No, this is the 7th time. This is the 7th time we've done this. I think. I'm going to make sure when I go back I try and pick up Amarant's ultimate weapon. Because it's in that section. I just didn't want to accidentally trigger the next checkpoint. Hey, it's Ganera, yeah! Zanera and Banera and Ganera and Danera and Banera and Banera and Zanera aren't here. I better go look. Okay, bye. Okay. Oh, this is nuts. I'm guessing with the little hearts there, maybe these are the females of the group. Alright. Have we done it yet? No, we've got to do it twice more. There's at least 2 more. And the thing is, I could keep doing this. As like I said, there are 18 points where this quest continues, but there's only 9 of them and then it loops. So, if you went back for a 10th time, you'd go back to the beginning bit where they turn around and go, oh, Marcus and Cena are missing. And go, look. I'm not doing that though. I am not. After we've seen the final event, got the Protectoring, I am just going to finish off Memoria. I hope that's the plan. Oh, it would have been hilarious if there was actually 18 parts to it though. So if you saw all of them, you got like an extra reward. It's like, yeah, you only need 9 for the first reward, but if you get all 18, there's like this really rare items to incentivize people to do the whole thing. And I'd do it as well. That's the bit that's annoying. I would put myself through that torture. Stupid cold. Right, drink. still a totally tropical taste? Yes, you are. Good. Fanta Lilt's a stupid name. Okay. Let's go. But I wouldn't punish you like that. This isn't punishment. I'm doing this for you. I will torture and punish myself for you. So you don't have to go through the pain yourselves. Although you kind of are. You're going through it with me, which I massively appreciate. Right, it's safe. Onions knows me so well. Right, okay, come on. Right, we've done the eye scene, I believe. So now, boss. There's some items to steal. Ice is the weakness again, but that means nothing. I've got 3 items to steal. Is the toughest one. Oh, I can put it to sleep, which is good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I've got a few ideas on how to deal with this one. We'll see how it goes. That's what this community is all about. It's not about entertainment or solidarity or having a safe place where people can just come and hang out. It's very much about suffering together. I can't stop your suffering. I can just inflict more. I mean, I can share my own suffering with you. Yeah, that's what we do here. Right. So, somewhere here is a weapon, though. I want to see if we can find it. Check the nook just off the staircase. Which way just off the staircase? Is it just after the staircase? Probably. Oh, Chimera! I've got a boss fight here, dude, and I didn't heal either. I forgot to heal. That's not grand. I'm gonna have to use Ether on Echo. That's annoying. I just had to fly to a beach, which would have taken an extra 5 seconds. But no. God. Stop and stop. Stop. Oh yeah, this is the ultimate song. No! Don't crunch people! I could go back to I could go back to Lindblom. You know what? I think that sounds like a great idea. Haven't been back to Lindblom for ages. I can take cold breath. Yay! That wasn't too bad. That could have gone much worse. There's initiative and lots of levels. This is good. Right. Alright, I guess. I mean, like, Dragon's Hair is such a good weapon, and I'm like. Oh, I don't have to use the Holy Lance. I could just go for King's Lance because it's got the same ability on it. Yes! That's great. And Freya, ability flies. Do we have status? Add status effects? Did I put that on? Add status is 3 points. Right. I'm gonna take Take Devil Killer off and put add status on randomly confusing enemies that she jumps on. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll take that one. Yes, please. So there should be a weapon here. Yep, Rune Claws for Amarant. And then we go into a boss fight, which I'm not prepping for. I just want to see how well equipped I am already. Sleep, steal, 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 steal. That's the plan. So you have defeated Valaris. For Tiamat, there is only victory. Skill, Soul Blade. Ow. Ow! Item, Ether, Echo. You know what? I'm gonna put Raised Wind. Now we steal. This is funny. Big bosses that are weak to sleep. Grand Helms? Oh, he woke up! That's not good.
His crimes have been accorded a category 9 rating and as such are judged most grave in sentencing you. The judgment machine has taken into account your past record, your service to the state and your loyalty to the Federation. None of these has mitigated in your favor. It is the sentence of this tribunal that you be taken from this place to an area of close confinement. From there you will be transported to the penal colony on the planet.
I am Isamincy. Thank you very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate the support. And for the quote, as always, I recognise this one. I do. What's this one from? Come on, what's it from? I should know this one. I say, if I haven't damaged it much, use a tent. I know you say that, Gabriel. I've tried it on several bosses, and it doesn't ever stick. It misses every time. So I'm kind of sticking with the Soul Blade, because Soul Blade works 100% of the time. But still, event. It's probably going to wake up again. Yeah, skill, Soul Blade, defense. Stop stealing magic. Douche. Right, that was the blood sword. I think that's the last one. Cool. So let's go! It's weak to ice, but I don't have any ice magic, so we'll go Medine. And I'm going to try and see if I can keep soul blading it. Hello, it's more obscure than normal. Big cult following, 70s, narrowing down a little. I'm trying to think for the only stuff I remember from the 70s would be... I'm not even sure if it's the 70s, but I want to say either, like, Buck Rogers, Lake 7. I'm not even sure. Lake 7, yes! Ah! I knew it sounded familiar. Let's see, even half asleep, my sci-fi knowledge isn't too bad. Oh, that was a Nice. Jump, soul blade. Nearly did 9999 damage with Freya there though. So come on. Try that ultimate weapon. Oh, Blade 7 is a great rewatch. At the moment, I'm going through Doctor Who again. Because I know I've never seen all of Tennant's series. I just didn't have TV access when it was on, so there's loads I missed. And then I want to try and see if I can get through the Jodie Whittaker stuff. So I'm like, yeah, Doctor Who at the moment. Oh, ow! What? Ow! That's mean! That was mean! You could have picked on anybody and you killed Aiko! Douche! There's no point sleeping, this thing just wakes up instantly. Uh-oh. Come on, wake up, Aiko, please. Wake up, Aiko. I don't even know if Steiner has resistance to air attacks at this point. Absorb strength. Okay, yeah, so that was a good call. Absorb magic. It's gonna get to the point where I can't do anything, isn't it? It's just gonna drop all of my strength and magic stats. I should have summoned. I should have summoned. Oof. Not doing much damage anymore. Silent Claw. 9999 damage again! Oh, this is not going well. Phoenix, let's go. Yeah, so you've got Onions and Sage watching Supernatural. I've also I tried catching up with you guys, and then slightly overtook you, so I'm about 4 seasons ahead again. I can't just sit and watch a show once a week. It's just not possible. Yay, Steiner's back. Well done, Aiko. Right, will one of these work, maybe? Shock. Let's do shock damage. But you're actually watching Fraser. Is that what they've rebooted that, haven't they, recently? To the point where it's like they're doing like a brand new series of it. So it makes sense to catch up on the old stuff. It's a good show though. Great theme song. Great theme song. Oh no, you're taking Steiner's MP away from him. Oh no, when he wants to do shock, that's mean. Come on, Steiner. This is Beatrix's ultimate move. Yes, Steiner. Yeah, I haven't actually heard anything good about the reboot, especially with the fact that half the cast haven't returned. But stop break. Okay, that guess what we're doing now? Your guess was we're gonna go back to Lindblom. You're correct. Yeah, time for Excalibur. The rebirth ring is still left as well. Cool. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go all the way back to Lindblom. second part. Oh, come off it. He's got the stats back now, so. That's not Sedain. What? No, that's not Sedain. Whoa, ah. Tricked you. Oh, we go with the virus crunch. God's sake. This is my least favourite move. Doesn't do tons of damage, but virus is such an annoying status effect. You can't stop it. Oh well, Steiner's really getting to be that little bit too quick this time. No AP for you. Item vaccine. So this should be event number 8, in theory. Run all the way back through the castle. Just like, you know, they intended you to do. Saw that little hiccup there where you know that it's trying to load in one of the random encounters. I wonder if that emulates the idea of disc skipping. You always could do that on the PlayStation. You could see where the game would pause for a second as it had to load a different area of the CD. So I was like, ah, cool, encounters incoming. There we go. I mean, I don't need any XP on Sedain, but still frustrating. I mean, out of any of them, he's the best one to deal with. Might have to switch in Amaranth instead of Sedain though, because still needs some abilities. Waxing. Steiner. Yeah, also right. What else is there, Steiner? You've got long reach to get. Oh dear. What does long reach do for you? You're nearly there. There's like one ability. One ability there, and I don't know where it is. Like, where is that one ability he hasn't got? I think I've got everything else. Like long reach, back row attacks, like front row. Okay, that's useful. But what skill has Steiner not got? When I'm looking through the list there, he's got everything. I'm wondering if there is just like a piece of armor that I haven't got yet that's going to teach him one more ability. It's frustrating. Whatever comes after cover, I have to just look it up and say which skill does Steiner not have. But yeah, long reach could be quite useful for him eventually. if I get spare points. Gotta remember to heal as well. Gotta remember to get them MP back. Armor break. Let's go, princess! She's not here, Steiner. And it missed. Of course it missed. It's like the most useful skill to use against Iron Giant. I missed. Oh, didn't I? I'm very low on health if he started attacking me. Right, well, Canera was the last one that we got, so... who's gone missing this time? Oops. Oh, Grand Helmet, though. Grand Helm. The greatest helm. Has magic defense and speed. And drops magic and defense. That's okay. I'll give him a Grand Helm. Cross helm's pretty good for Freya. Alright, so we're off to Lindblom, and we're also going to go find a beach. I'm going to do this one manually though, because I'm fairly certain there's a beach over here somewhere. Land next to the beach, and then heal, free heal, yay. Okay, and then we go to Lindblom, because that way I don't forget to heal. Right, cutscene number 8. I don't think there's been any hints that this was going to be a thing through the whole game. I don't think they've mentioned it. I mean, each time we've been here, they've had little cutscenes with them all being hanging out outside fixing up the theatre. Kind of lucked out in that fight, though. Right, let's see what happens now. Whoa! It's Danera! Zanero and Bonero and Gennaro and Danero and Panero and Bonero and Zanera and Gennaro aren't here. We're getting to Panera's gonna be the last one. I better go look. Now back to Memoria for another cutscene, and then come back again. Because this makes lots of sense. And it says you can just go through the rest of the dungeon to get the final checkpoint, so I don't actually have to come back anymore. So I think I'll probably just do that, since you don't need to get all 18. But, you know, good. You know, just to be sure that I've got them all. World map. Infantry. Let's go, let's go. That pendulum effect. So I kind of like playing games back in this era has really got me fancying playing some like the older point and click adventure games. You know, like Myst and Riven. Just for that kind of stop motion style, photo style graphics. I don't know why. Dispel Iron Man. Must be immune. Oh no, it's confused! No! Come on, we actually confused it. Would have been hilarious if it hit itself. Oh well. Steiner. What are we gonna do in here? Not too bad, I can take that. See what the special effects are. Steiner drops. One. Woof. There's Holy and Dragon Crest. Nice. Right, first off ability, no cure. Couple of casts, we'll get them back up. Freya. Where was Dragon Crest learned from? Oh, weapon. From the weapon, there's Dragon's Breath. Yes. I'm not thinking this today, though. I'm fairly certain he's learned everything. Echo and Holy, though. The Tiger Racket is a better weapon now. I'm going to keep the Tiger Racket equipped. I think that's a good call. Because she can now attack and do some alright damage with that thing. So the big question is, do I go back to Lindblom after this next scene just to finish it all off now and make sure we've done it? I'm eking towards yes. And then can just forget about it. is another card player up here as well. If you're really interested in Tetramaster, just talk to him in the pot. I don't want to do that. Cool. Which way do I go? Consider another path across the bridge or another stairs at the end of the bridge. Okay, that's cool. What is this? Two moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra already had an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia, and so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Over. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Ether Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Right, yeah, I think I want to go back. That's cool. That's Alexandria, isn't it? Whoa, this place that's in ruins. I'm pretty sure this is Alexandria. Looks like it, unless it is part of Terra, and it's Sedane's funky memory showing the destructions of his home planet. I don't know. I'd really like it if you could change the equipment of party members who were not in your party at the time. I know that sounds a bit weird, because it's like, they're not there, you wouldn't be able to change it, but it's like, as far as a game mechanic goes, it's like, I want to make sure I've got my other party members set up. Or that they haven't got equipment on them that someone else might need. And I just really like that. Is that too much to ask? Oh, it's you again, the thing that casts Doom every freaking second. Death! That's not Doom! That's just insta-kill. Don't do that. No. Don't like that. That's what my nose says to you. You can't have a normal enemy that just casts death and doom all the time. That's mean. Alright, cool. 10 seconds to win the fight. Or less if you're going to do really long, blooming attacks like that. Yeah, save me, ow! Don't like that. Don't like that moveset at all. Life. Okay, we'll take that ability, Echo. Ooh, Steiner's leveled up enough to maybe add another thing in. Although I'll change their setup anyway in the next boss fight. But was that Yeah, also life lend. So healer. Oh, I'm so tempted to give her a healer. It's auto haste, that's also useful. Auto reflect, which I won't read for a while. MP plus 20%, but what it does do is it raises her holy elemental attack though. Yeah, I'm going for that one. Go one too far. Why would you have to teleport here? Right, anyway, guess where we're going. Oh yeah, Blub. Water, water everywhere. I need a drop of the drink. Can definitely stay hydrated this afternoon. I usually forget. I just talk for like 5-6 hours straight. Gaming the afternoon away. And then go, my throat, why does it hurt? This should, in theory, finish this. As long as I haven't missed any. Zanero and Bonero and Gennaro and Dinero and Bonero and Bonera and Zanero and Gennaro and Dinero aren't here. I better go look. Huh? That's one huge family. Man, I feel dizzy. Oh, there's a chest in there. There's the protect ring. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. We're done. We did it. We finished the quest where the whole family went out looking for each other. Stupid little side cutscene thing that is. We are free! Now what else? This is I think if I did all of the pointless things now. Is that it now? Is there anything else that's absolutely monotonously pointless in this game? Apart from cards. Which I'm not doing. Well, map. We just go to the beach. I'll park here. Healed. Double healed. Well, maybe I should just... I'll save up a world map, why not? Done. Right, so now to actually go and do Memoria. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, if you've got to this point in the game and you haven't done the Nero Brothers quest, then this is the last point for you to be able to do so. Because from this point forwards, there are only 9 more different checkpoints. And that's after every single scene, every single boss. Yeah, that is the correct response, Gabriel. I'm not doing that again. There is absolutely no point in doing it. The chest does not refill. You just see the same cutscene over and over again. So, yep, Marcus and Xena are missing. Nero is missing. Nero and Gennaro are missing. I better go look for them. Nero and Jared and Panero, etc., etc., etc. Right, here we go. No, Iron Man again. Counter attacks for that? Yes, we do. Good. Nice. Come on! I had like 3 of them have got counter attacks enabled, and only 1 actual counter attack. You're welcome, Gabriel. On the plus side, though, it was funny. I mean, you gotta admit that, though. It was quite an amusing little random event section that meant absolutely nothing. Worth seeing once, and never ever again. Just too quick with the spear there, Freya. This thing casts Protect while you were flying. Oops, that was 2 wrong commands. I got them the wrong way around. Rewarding my stupid clumsiness. Well, that worked at least. It's a gimmick, you could live without. Yes, we could all live without it, but it's part of the game that most people will never ever get to see. And we are amongst the privileged few. I wonder if there was an achievement for that. Right, anyway, right, into the eye we go again. Then back up through the crumbling city. Oh, thanks. For another Chimera fight! Yeah! How she's guarded against being, you know, frozen. That move is evil. Move is evil. Yes, Freya. Now we're starting to get some damage in. Oh, we still don't kill him quick enough to get the virus. Vaccine on it. And Steiner kills it before I get the vaccine in. That's why I hate that virus. Crunch. Not Phoenix down, vaccine. Oh no, shouldn't get it. Cool. Nice. Did not get virused. Not gonna complain there. The bell rings out for your coronation, princess. Oh god, it's the death dude. That's a bit mean. Man, they just gave this thing loads of really annoying spells and abilities, didn't they? Down you go. Yay. Lots of level ups. We could go and level up against Yan, but they're really hard enemies that can just wipe out your whole party with like one ability. This seems a bit fairer. Oh yeah, Iron Man, thanks. Stabbing people. That's trippy. Oh, save point. That's 10 top. Huh, 69 tenths. Nice. Right, for this section, anything special? Blah 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 blah. Status equipment. Oh, good. Status effects are not just prevalent in this section, so get rid of locomotion. Antibody. Body temp. It suggests that you. I'm going to put add status if I can, but it says equip beast killer. I'm going to put add status. Oh no, wait. Also regen. Just to keep him healed, maybe. Although for the next boss fight, I want body temp and accuracy plus. So I do actually still want to keep body temp on. So yeah, add status would be a great one for Zidane. Massively equipped at this point, so we'll stick on Gamble defense. Echo, apparently it's loudmouth and antibody not massively needed. Half MP, however, can be great for you. Because all all these abilities she doesn't know yet either. Ah. Or reflect null. Also could be very useful. Yeah, we'll keep body temp on. Killer. That's useful. Already got auto regen, which is great. Eye for an eye raises the counter activation rate. Brilliant. You've got your accuracy plus. Body temp on. Clear headed, don't need that. Loads of points for Steiner. Auto regen. Yes. We'll put add status on in case this weapon actually has something. Forgot to put accuracy plus on. Oh, fire. Double check everyone's got equipment on. I really need her to get healer though. Maybe next ability to learn. Let's save. Okay. Just it's a case of going through blah blah blah. Oh yeah, return magic needs to be unequipped. Yeah, I don't have return magic equipped, so you're okay. It's lightning for the next boss. Cool. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Hey, it's Queena! Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. What this? Hard to breathe now. Can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? You're right. I breathe okay now. Fish all gone. I sad. Oh, Queen, I'm sorry. That was quite amusing. So, Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. I was born on Terra, not Gaia, so how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. All of these cutscenes where we could go back to Lindblom! I'm not gonna go back to Lindblom. Uh-oh. Wait. Boss fight? Boss fight! Hi, Kraken! Boss fight! I am the Water Chaos Kraken! Your presence is forbidden! Okay, I'm gonna steal. Do I attack the tentacles? Hang on, I want to check. Do I need to attack the tentacles? Ignore the tentacles and go straight for the Kraken. Okay. Although, I kind of want to cast only... I didn't bother checking that my defenses. A lot of them have like 50% damage from stuff though, so... Hey! You never said to put bright eyes on! Oh, the guy... Oh yeah, accuracy plus, so that's fine. Yeah, brightness, accuracy plus negates lightness. That's okay. 7,000 damage from Eiko though. Bring it on! I like this boss now. Stole the wizard drops. I'm after the Genji helm. Ow, ow. No, beating up Steiner. Some damage. Ow, thanks. There you go. I mean, 7,000 damage. It's way more than VV's doing. Oh, let's heal people. Because I can. Come on. Sedane, steal! Hell. For God's sake! Can Sedane have a turn, please? Can Sedane's hasted. Can he have a turn, please? Imagine if I wasn't hasted. Probably won't make any difference at this point. Haste seems to be very useless. There's the Genji helmet. Thank you. I think that's everything. Don't hit Eiko, please don't hit Eiko. If you haven't let her have a turn to heal up yet. There we go. Right, hi, welcome in. Yeah, as the title of the video will explain, I might be slightly cheating because I can't be bothered grinding through everything. I'm using the Moguri mod to enable 100% stealing. I am not going to sit here for hours trying to get the random drops because I just don't have enough hours in my life for that. Thanks though. Yeah, it's not luck at all. But yes, that must mean you two do truly understand the pain of the RNG of this. Not doing any challenge runs here, I'm just running through content, trying to get some of the lower end achievements from Steam at the moment. So I've got the movie Critic and quite a few other ones earlier on in the stream here. But yeah, the stealing stuff is just because I can't be bothered stealing. I'm not entirely taking it seriously at this point either. But hello, welcome in anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Final Fantasy series, and I have played through Final Fantasy 9 quite a few times in the past, but never finished it. This is only the second time I've ever actually got onto Disc 4. They should run out of time in way of the playthroughs. But, yeah, Final Fantasy 8, again, same thing. Looking forward to the second playthrough of that. You're trying to steal the sword from Beatrix. Oh god, and you're trying to do it properly, Gabriel? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that? That sounds like torture. You talk about me torturing you by doing the blooming Nero Brothers story. And then you go and do that. Right. Blah 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 blah. Remind me, remove status except antibody. Okay, let's go through and change up stuff. So, body temp can be removed, and I'm going to put antibody on instead. Yosh. if I take out more defense off, is there something else that's more worthwhile? I don't need accuracy plus, I don't think. Distract one, but if I've got 11 points, I'm going to put auto regen up. Body temp off, antibody off. That's probably okay. Oh, we got another weapon to get here. Ooh, for VV. The VV weapon coming up. As I say, you tried and then went to check online and found like 1 in 256 chance. It was like, yeah. Yeah, that's why I put the mod on, because honestly, the fact is that in a statistical improbability, you could steal 255 times and still never get it. Which, I am playing those odds. I'm sorry, it's not worth my life. It's a game at the end of the day. Oh, well, the clock's out. No, wait, it's just a clock. It's a really cool clock, though. Right, continue to the next screen. There is a cutscene. Climb the ladder and examine the left of the platform. Right. Oh, I can save here. I can also tent. I like that. This is where you would get Excalibur 2 as well if your game time is less than 12 hours. Mine's a little bit over 12 hours, what do you think? I'm close though. I mean, 51 hours, 13 minutes and 19 seconds. That's pretty close to 12 hours, right? Oh well. I was never ever going to get Excalibur 2 here. This is not going to happen. That'll be where the last card, Phantom, is. Oops. Oh, what are you? I don't know what you are. You're weird. I like you. Stilva. Stilva. I go Stilva away. Fire, yeah, I should have predicted that. Moving red and all. Red Clipper. Stuck me a clipper. I'll be back for Christmas. I know it stuck me a slipper, but... That fight's not too bad. Not too bad, I'll take that. That and my party are kind of getting a bit strong now. They were weak at the beginning, but now nearly all of them are level 50-ish. Aiko's gained a good 10 levels since we entered nearly. How's she doing on the ability-wise? Oh, she's got it! Nice! Okay, so healer. So we definitely go healer now? So I can get her to like heal people for free. Or is there another thing that's just more useful, like auto-reflect? Or auto-haste? Giving her auto-haste could be funny, but I think healer's a really quick one to pick up. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plight. Let's go, Zidane. So was it, oh yeah, ladder and then examine the left side of the platform. Mace of Zeus, Vivi's ultimate weapon. I think that's it. Stay into the party for the Genji gloves, that's fine. Oh. I'm gonna have to remove Eiko. I think, yeah. Yeah, this, I believe this is the room where the Excalibur 2 is. Oh no! No! There's supposed to be a save point! Oh no! I'm not ready for this! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose horribly. Maybe. There's the Lich, but your life ends now. Ah, panic mode! That's quick. Not good. I don't have my, the right setup for this. I really don't have the right setup for this. No, I didn't even want to. Yeah, watch this. Eiko's gonna go. If it casts, casts on Eiko. Oh, yeah, we go. Eiko did. There's not much point keeping her up, to be honest, because she will always die every time that move's used. I kind of want to bring her back because she's really useful. Zidane. Siren's Flute, nice. I might have already had that, to be honest. I don't have Locomotion equipped, so this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I knew this was coming. I thought there was supposed to be a save point before this. So if you can cheat auto regen if someone has auto function if the lane comes from like all game. Yeah. The same thing you can do with like if you cast a really long summon as well, the auto regen will just tick, 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 tick. Well, this is going to be an interesting fight since I'm just going in with whatever setup I had. It's back, baby. Don't know if I got the Genji gloves, so... Yeah, Eiko's going down again. Can I imagine? Right, this spell... Steiner. Okay, cool, I've got everything stolen, that's good. Hey, we I win just because of sheer brute force from 3 of my strongest attackers. Ah! That was not good strategy. Oh boy. Right. Okay, now let's get you a proper ability, shall we? There you go. Auto float. I think auto haste. Let's get you auto haste finally. Nothing there. I think you already had the Siren's Flutes. Yeah, we're good. Nothing new. Nothing new. I wonder if you get anything for having the complete Genji set in this. Grand Armor though. Ooh, Grand Armor, Chemist, yes. Any more levels, more stuns. Be right, it feels pretty good. And then I'm going back to Ragnarok, I think. Yeah, let's go back to Ragnarok. Oh boy, right, yep, that was cool. Do I need to know anything about this? Do I need to know anything about what's coming up? I think we're okay. Auto haste, auto. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I do really want to find a save point. I do. Right, no, just I'm gonna get set up. I'm gonna get completely set up here. Take antibody off. I think I've got. It suggested auto haste, auto regen, auto life. I don't have the points for auto life. Take counter off. I mean, honestly, that's barely doing anything. So I think auto life could be funny. Like Devil Killer. Right. Let's have 4 points left. Let's go into. I'll take that off, I've got 7 points left. 7 points is usually decent. Auto float! Distracts. MP attacks, I don't use MP ever. Points, eh? What can I put into? Restore hit points. Yeah, why not? Let's just be silly with it. Right, so boost, I like boost. Ability up, I like ability up. Healer, I'm putting healer on. Because I can't quite afford auto haste for it yet. I think half MP is much more useful, so I'm putting healer on. Put Guardian Log as well. Why not? What can I take off here? Antibody. Take you off. And again, you're never out to counter anything, so. Devil Killer. Now I can give you auto haste. Yes. Yes, yes, we can. Anything else that's useful? Level up. Auto haste, auto regen. I think you're pretty good, Steiner. I think you're pretty good. Okay. If I was a safe point, where would I be? Whoa! Yeah, that's a big whoa moment. Right, I just have to follow the path forwards. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, fine. Yep, everything is fine, everything is good with the world, and I just have to make sure that I steal lots from the next boss. I don't have Vivi in the party. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. Oh well. Invisible bridge. Leap of faith, I believe they call that. That's so trippy. Whoa. Oh, I can't look at that. That's so weird. Whoa, am I what's going on here? This is so weird. There we go, we got Eiko on full heal mode now. Confused? Are you confused? Not confused. Right. Eiko, attack Zidane. Zidane is about to bloom in trance again. Oh, miss. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just wandering around in circles, apparently. Moguri learned. Excellent. Have I got everything for Freya now? Nope, I have not. So MP plus 10%. And yeah, another MP plus 10%. Hey! Hello, pizza! Good, just about good afternoon, maybe? Possibly? Is it good afternoon yet? But hello, pizza, how you doing? Trippy and walking around in space. Afternoonish, like it's happy noon. Good noon. Good noon too. Good afternoon. No, I'm not really sure. You leave him alone. Really, go away. Just constantly beating up Zidane at this point. Oh, auto life. I don't know why but I know I've got auto life on. Why did I bother with the Phoenix down? That was stupid. That was a complete waste. No, not again. Don't go. Alright, you have to Steiner. I'll take that. I'll take it. Oof. So the dude in the armor reminds you of an old video game. Oh, was it Ghosts and Ghosts and goblins? Ghouls and goblins? I don't know, maybe. You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? You have the soul of God, I'm guessing, Zidane. Garland, please, tell me! Do not limit memory to just one individual's experience from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. If you trace the root of all life, if you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You could say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories. Which explains why most memories never cross paths. Drink time. Why did I give Garland such a horrible voice to read? That's not Ghouls and Goblins then. Yeah, Dragon's Lair. Ah, that cartoony adventure type game. Yeah, water sounds like a good plan. I have my Sailor Moon sippy cup filled, ready. I'm a drinking. Whoa. Nearly gone through. But that should be enough to keep me going. Take some lilt as well, get some fruit juice. The one with the Don, yeah. It does look just like a Don Bluth animated film. I remember it. Yes. But you think Steiner reminds you of that game? Really? Right. Let's get back to this. So, what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. Crystal. You're going to find Heidelin. You are on your own now. You think it's just the chin? It is a mighty chin. Zidane, take care of Kuja and protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait! Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Ow. Whoa, okay, that's kind of cool. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? Heidelin, you let yourself go. It's time for us to find out the truth. And prepare for things to get really, really trippy. I don't want any random encounters here, please. Please don't want any random encounters. Ow! Oh, enough with the bright white lights. Right, tense. So, from here, you can teleport back to the beginning if there's anything you've missed. If you need to go back to Lindblom for something, you know. Lindblom, a place we've never been. You don't want to go back to Lindblom, Gabriel? You sure? like, the person that wrote the guide that I've been using says, like, Freya isn't particularly useful. Because she's a purely physical fighter. But it also says remove anybody who's got multiple of level 5 because they also have level 5 death. Oh, that's not fair. I want to use Eiko. She's level 45. But if I go away and level up, Freya will level up. That's mean. Do I go away and fight a little bit? Should we go see if we can get into a random fight and level up Eiko? Is she close to leveling up? How close are you to leveling up, Eiko? Yeah, one more fight and she'll hit level 46, so maybe there'll be fights we can get into here. If I'm lucky, maybe. Ow. I mean, I feel like there should be a random encounter somewhere on one of these maps. Do you think there should be a random encounter somewhere? I said I didn't want a random encounter, but I kind of do now, game. There we go, thank you. Thanks for listening. Oh, great. That looks like the lich. Crystal lich. Okay, it's slow, that's good. Earthquake, go! And I tranced! No! Steiner tranced! In a random encounter. Oh well, Steiner, go on. Clobber him. Show your worth. Yep, 9999 damage from Steiner. Ugh. You are a beautiful man, soldier boy. And I don't get any XP from fighting these things anyway. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't want to take Eiko out of the group, but she's gonna die horribly. Oh well, let's just do it. Let's just do it with her in the party. Don't care. Kuja! Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't the original crystal? Oh, it's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up! The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Ether Tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See? I win either way. Doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you'll be my first sacrifice. Okay, let's go. It's fighting time. This is gonna hurt. Oh boy. Hello. Now that's a boss. That is a boss. Eiko is absolutely screwed. Meteor, really? I've not had a chance to do anything yet. Oh, there goes Steiner. Oh, I'm not trancing. I don't want to trance yet. I want to steal. I don't want to trance. So I've got to steal 3 things, and that'll use up pretty much my entire trance gauge. Damn it. There's the jewel claws at least. I'm going to steal twice. I don't need the 3rd item. Steal. Summon Phoenix. This thing doesn't have anything. It doesn't have to on fire, so Phoenix will be a good call to get Steiner back. There we go, black belt. Whew. Alright, let's go with solution number 9. We're gonna trance, we're gonna make use of it. Go on, Phoenix. Oh, Neiko's down. Can we get Eiko back, please? That would be great. Nine damage, not surprised. Dying solution number 9. Oh, great! Going for Eiko every time! Screw it. Just keep it. Just gonna keep it. Try again. Close. Suppose they aren't closing its wings. Oh, I can do another one. I can do another solution number 9. And he's going for Eiko again! Look at that! Oh, for crying out loud! Picking on my healer! That's just not fair! Stop it! Leave her alone! Now I steal for last time. If you're still alive. Level 5 death won't do anything though, because you killed the one person it would have worked on. Ah! How did they beat death, guys? Yeah, by hitting it a lot. Do you really think you can beat me? I'm running away now. Bye! I'm going back to Lindblom. That's going to be the threat for everything now. It's like, right, if you don't stop talking, I'm driving us all the way back to Lindblom. Did I get a Masamune? I have a Masamune. Nice. Which comes with Doom. Alright, okay. There are still things to do. If I can take on Kuja now, we can finish the game. Oh god, and it's so close to the end. What do we do? Do we go and finish the game now, or do we do all the optional extra stuff? There's no other places. You're lying. You're lying. Lindblom is the only place that exists now. Right, I don't need to go and catch frogs because Queen is done. Could go and fight Grand Dragons. Could do. If I need to learn abilities, just stick around the Chaos World. Gil, I don't care about Gil. Master Synthesis Quest. Maybe go and do that. And Ozma. Oh, do I save this for next time? Yeah, I think Master Synthesis and then save next week for Ozma. This sounds like a good plan. Right, on the screen of MORI entitled Birth, search around the rock formation. We don't feel like I'll show you something here. Instead, mash X. You should just say the parties today as well. Okay, good. Yep. Right, we're gonna go fight another boss, I think. Right, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Teleports back to the entrance. I'm gonna run through here. I'm not going back to Lidbom. I'm not going back to Lidbom. I'm going to go and try and find a hidden boss. Right, abilities actually. Now, it reckons I'm going to take off everything and go with what it recommends here, because this is going to be a tough-ish fight. I'm not going to put Master Thief or Bandit on, but it does a lot of status effects, so we need to equip Clear-Headed, Body Temp, Auto Haste. That's good. I like Auto Haste. Devil Killer. Auto Regen. Accuracy Plus. Antibody. I haven't got any points left, but it says I can't afford to have Auto Life. Guardian off. Boost off, because I think I need other things, probably more preferably on this one. I like the half MP. Half MP just means that she's useful. Right, so once again, we want Clear-Headed. Body Temp. Half MP, yep, actually recommend splitting that on. Auto Regen, Auto Regen, and I'm out of points. I don't care about Bright Eyes, but Antibody would have been potentially useful. Oh well. So go back through the list again. We want Auto Regen, yep. Accuracy got, Antibody. Auto Life I don't have. Body Temp and Clear-Headed. There we go, that should do. Steiner. I guess I take off. Oh, that status is hilarious. I'm going to take off Counter. Body Temp. Clear-Headed. So he's got, yep, Clear-Headed, Body Temp, Auto Haste, Devil Killer, Auto Regen, Accuracy Plus, Antibody. Yeah. And I don't have Auto Life. Okay, let's go. Gonna go back to the room that... What's her face? Quina was swimming in. One more stream of this will do, and we'll have finished Final Fantasy IX. 14 streams for Final Fantasy IX. That works. It's alright. Nearly 60 hours worth of gameplay. Seems to be a pretty average length for me. Like, Final Fantasy 15 took about 50 to 60 hours. So, got massively complaining on that. It's been a good run. Enjoyed, but we are right at the end. Story-wise, we can literally just go and fight Kuja now. But I want to make sure that we finished a lot of the things that we set out to do. And I have never defeated Ozma, so I'm saving that one. I'll save that one for next week. But it might be a really short stream next week. Like, I'll just come in, do Ozma, and then the final boss and be done. So I should probably make sure I've got Final Fantasy VIII installed as well. What a shame. What a shame I have to play my favourite Final Fantasy game next. I know I've had this conversation before, but which one is everyone else's favourite? Like, which one do you like the best? More importantly, why? Oh, she's not a healer anymore. Oh, this is going to be fun. Final Fantasy IV by a long shot. Reasons? I mean, the redemption arc of Dark Knight. Start of that game is brutal. Ooh, we learn new abilities as well. Freya! Shadow damage reduced by 50%. Nice. Do you have anything that reduces shadow damage, Steiner? Maximilian. Armor worn exclusively by knights. There is something that reduces shadow damage or nullifies shadow damage. Come on. There is something in here, but is it any good? Absorbs shadow, yes. We'll take the demon's mail. That's perfect. Absorb shadow, perfect. I like, but can I get you some immunity to shadow? Would be great. Reduces damage by 50%. Can we do better than that? Yeah, reduces by 100%. Reduces by 50. Can I do better than absorbs? Yep, demon's mail for you as well. Excellent. So Cecil turning his back on being a Dark Knight for a Paladin, the redemption of Cain. Yeah, honestly, the story twist when that happens is absolutely amazing. I do really like that in Final Fantasy IV because you never see it coming, and it's like, wow. Okay, through the waterfall, right here. I think it's. Ooh. Is this it? Is this the fight? Is this it? No, that's just a random encounter. You douche! There we go, we got some slow. This is good. Iraga! Please don't kill Slider. We love Slider. But he absorbs fire. Well, reduced fire damage at least. Go to the underwater room, which is here. Search around behind the rock formation. Okay. Like, again, how are you supposed to know about this? But Freya learned the 10% thingy. Yep. Any others to learn? Like, you literally learned everything and are now useless. Oh no, there's something. We can give you gamble defense. There we go. Ooh, mysterious fight. Prepare to die. Yay! How were you supposed to know that was there? Yes! I have never fought this guy. Hi, Hades. This is going to be a horrible fight. I am not looking forward to it. Steel. There, Robe of Lords. He's weak to Holy, so we'll just spam Holy on him in a moment. Ow, damn it. Is Eiko trancing? Not yet. Oh yeah, no, it's because I cast... oh, what you call it? Yes, Shell. Come on, just keep stealing, keep stealing. Judgment Sword. Come on. It's a long cast, so regen should do some good here. 9999 damage from Holy. Yes, Eiko. We got the running shoes, which is one of the ones I wanted. Powering this sword up, I don't like that. Come on, let's see if we can get another Holy in. 3. Oh no. No, 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 no! Storm Reflecting. I think that's it. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything stealable. 2. One. I don't know what this move does, but I am sure it's going to hurt. If I let it go off. Come on, Eiko! We've defeated the god of the underworld here. Yes, with Holy. He's undead. Holy magic is perfect. Did we win? Yes, Eiko! You're the best! So hey, Scamble. 30 AP! Oh yes. Oh yes. I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring 2 pumice pieces here and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. Yeah, ooh. Look at that. 2 pumice pieces, I can make pumice, which lets you summon Arc. I apparently only have 1 because I think Dagger has 1 of them equipped currently. Tin armor, that's where you can use the hammer, which I'm not going to do. You can start to craft like bits. Save the Queen, which is absolutely useless. Like, there's no point in this. Longsword used by Holy Knights, elemental fire damage reduced by 50%. No one can equip it. It costs 50,000 and uses a javelin and silver gloves to craft. Let's have a quick look though. Yeah, I can get a pumice from defeating Ozma. So, but yes, no, Steiner cannot use Save the Queen. It is a weapon purely for Beatrix, which is absolutely dumb. And you say you've got the Robe of Lords, which I already stole one for, so I'm already good on Robe of Lords. The tin armor, you have to use the hammer. So if you're not worried about the cutscene at the end of the game, you can just burn off the hammer to get tin armor, which is Steiner's best armor in the game, I believe. Protect ring. I've got loads of those. Pumice. But yeah, I saw you could actually craft a pumice piece. But again, you have to use the hammer for it. So again, if you... Isn't that funny? You also use a pumice. You break the pumice up using the hammer to break it up, which is really stupid. It's like, well, to be honest, the pumice piece is better. But the hammer is a unique item. There's only one in the entire game. If you have it in your inventory at the end of the game, you get an extra cutscene. So it's like, you can get a pumice for defeating Ozma, or from crafting together the only 2 pumice pieces in the entire game. So it's like this master synthesis, which we've now finished because that was all it was. It's just daft. It's really daft. That was it. That was the master synthesis. So the only thing I've got left to do is Ozma. Do I have time to fight Ozma now? Oh, baby. Did I... Oh god, the link, the guide to the friendly creatures quest, it doesn't exist. Zidane is mandatory. Steiner is good. Aiko for the healer, and then whoever you want. It says they recommend putting Queen in because of all the extra healing stuff. Blocking Shadow, which I haven't done. Oh my god, should we try this? Should we actually try this? Oh, it's the Chocobo's Air Garden. Is that... Right, okay. I want to double check that I've done all of the friendly creatures, and then we'll give it a shot. FF9 friendly monsters. Have we found all of them? I think we did. Because I did find the friendly Yan. And I think that's the last one. Yeah, we've done it. So that should mean we've got the best preparations to fight him. Wow. Right, okay. You know what? We're going to do this. We are going to do this. I'm going to go up, find a save point. Save point, please. Save point, please. You know what? I might try and finish this today if I can. The save point was invisible. It's over here. Oh no. I can't teleport out. I'm going to have to go run all the way to the end and then teleport out again. Alright, okay. We're going to do this quickly. We're going to get out. We're going to go and fight Ozma. I've got 20 minutes. I can do this. Let's go, boys. Let's go. And ladies. There's a couple of easy achievements I haven't got yet, which is change your party so you've got all boys, change your party so it's Queener and all girls. Yeah, I can do that at some point just to get the achievement. I'm not worried about doing it right now. Come on, just slice this thing to ribbons. We've got 3 people with auto haste on now, which is good. For now. I have never ever defeated Ozma though. Ozma's a stupid ultimate boss fight. And I hate the idea of it. But we're gonna try. Endless space thing is so frustrating. can. It will drop my damage down by 700 hit points, which I don't think will hurt. Oh god, there's also some really horrible level requirements for fighting Ozma. Ugh, this episode, I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be so painful. I haven't even updated their equipment so they could actually learn stuff from these fights. No. Oh, not you again. Jetfire. Not out. That's alright. I'll take that. I'm now like very anxious. I'm like, come on, let's do this. Let's do it. Oh no, Eiko, stop attacking, please. The XP for these, so this was pretty useless. Oh, quick. Is anything left for Eiko to learn? Yes, there is. So we can get you auto floats. Is there anything left for you to learn? Probably not. Oh, there is. Auto life. Anything left for Steiner to learn? No, Steiner is maximum Steiner. Probably, I hope. Oh no, another fight, come on. Like, there was no fights here first time we come through it, and now everything's a fight. And I love how Eiko goes first. She's the only one that doesn't have haste. Oh, beautiful crit there from Steiner. Right, it is this one. We're going to teleport back out again. Oh, so stupid. Like, I know I'm right at the end. I'm right at the end. Oh no, that's where I wanted to be. Right, so I've got Zidane who's a multiple of 5. I need someone with a multiple of 4. Queen, you're not a multiple of 4, but apparently you're supposed to be really useful here. Steiner's supposed to be really good, but he's not. His level's not a multiple of 4. So I need like 2 levels more on Queena, or 1 level on Eiko. So maybe we go and level Eiko up very quickly somewhere. Oh, this is so stupid. Right, abilities. I'm going to get them all set up anyway. Just remove everything so we can just go from scratch. Skill setup, right. So I don't care about the thievery skills. It's go for clear-headed. Probably the similar ones I had on already, but just in case. Auto haste. Bird killer. Okay. Auto regen. Accuracy plus. Antibody. And auto life. And on top of that, I'm going to put add status just in case. I don't think it will do anything to Ozma. Because Ozma is not vulnerable to slow. It's only slow in the darkness it has vulnerability to. Right. So what do we need on for Echo? Dirty. Auto haste is going to be one of them, but so clear-headed. Auto haste and half MP. Yep, auto haste, half MP. What's next? Auto regen. Can't afford auto regen. That is just too expensive. If I want to keep ability up, which I do. Bright eyes. Don't necessarily need it for her. Antibody and auto life. That'll have to do. Plus I'm going to go healer because I just want healing. Auto float, that's not great. Billionaire, take that off. Alright, it's back again. So, clear-headed. Auto haste. Bird killer or half MP. Yep, I've got half MP equipped. Auto regen, if we can afford it, we cannot. We're not high enough level. Accuracy plus. Or bright eyes. Where are bright eyes? I do not have bright eyes. Antibody. And then auto life. I again don't have that. MP plus. Just get more MP. Yep, okay. Equipment wise, is there anything that I should try to make sure I've got defenses against? Someone who's not a multiple of 50 in the party. I should probably change someone out. What to do? Change my party out to leave Steiner multiple of 5. It's probably a good play. Right, there's somewhere that's good for leveling up, which is Grand Dragons. Where do I fight Grand Dragons? I can probably kill them quite quickly now. But where are you? Where do I find Grand Dragons? don't know. Popo's Heights. Where are Popo's Heights? I don't know where Popo's Heights are. Where is Popo Heights? Oh, I know where it is. Of course I know where it is. Duh. Yeah, where's Luke's grotto? It's over here. Let's go. Although let's not, because I need to go to a beach and heal and change my party and stuff. This is so stupid. This is really stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just stop and save this for next week, but I'm so close to the end. You know what? I'm going to go over it tonight. Change party. So, I'm going to switch out Steiner because he's already a multiple of 5. Is anyone already a multiple of 4? No, they're not. Although Freya's only one level off. Oh, I could put Freya in instead of Queen. I want to put Freya instead of Queen. I want to put Freya in. Oh, but Vivi's only 1 level off a multiple of 4. No, it doesn't matter who I put in at this point. I'm not going to be playing with them. So, Vivi, you've got a new weapon. There, Doomsday. I think Vivi learned everything he could learn as well, hadn't he? Nice. I should also... say switch to dagger, but... also need to be a chocobo, but let's do this. Save. In case this goes wrong. I just need to get... Well, look at it. I need to have... Sedaine could be level 56. Aiko could be level 48. So Sedaine and Aiko up 1 level. Yeah, that's really dumb, airship. You're really dumb. Park you there. He said Auto Reflect is great for Grand Dragons. Yeah, it probably is. I just can't be bothered changing my setup now. I'm set up ready for Ozma. So I'm like, yeah. Let's see how quickly I can kill some Grand Dragons. I have 1 more Kupo nut, but I'm not giving it to you. You and your 3 babies. Get out of the way. It's dangerous outside, Kupo. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Oh, they're just Garudas. On a trance in a random encounter. Love it. I love trance. So it's the second time we've seen Aiko actually trance. Blah 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 blah. Vivi leveled up, yay. I don't care about your level at the moment, Vivi. I'm sorry. Steiner's better than you. I don't need the healer ability. There we go, Grand Dragon. Now am I at a high enough level to be able to smush the Grand Dragon? What are you doing? Oh, Thundaga! Oh no! I got Thundagad. What a shame. It's almost like we're operating on the same wavelength, Gabriel. Yeah, I saw it. Wait, dragons don't spawn in forests. So I started running on the plains now. See your message. They don't spawn in the forest. Eiko hit level 48. That's all I needed. That is all I needed. Seems stupid. I could have fought anything really at that point and it would have worked. Which wasn't that far off. Just needed something that would give enough experience. This is such a stupid idea. This is such a stupid idea. No, actually I don't need to say it like this. You'll be sorry. No, I won't. Right, so I've actually got a party I could use, but I don't want to use Vivi. Not at this point. Vivi, you're going to be replaced with Steiner, because he's awesome. We're going to go to a beach, and then we'll save there. I know, I only took one hit, but... Time to wear the chocobo. This is where I save. This is where we end this. Okay. Let's fight. I'm not looking forward to this. Right, I need to do a little bit of reading. I wasn't ready for this. I have finished the friendly creature side. If I failed and didn't finish the friendly creature side quest, I will just stop streaming. Okay, Doomsday's its signature attack. There's also Flare, Holy. Yep, so it just casts loads of ludicrously high level things. Mini. Level 5 Death. It could cast Estima to remove stuff. It inflicts status effects. Meteor hits everything is unblockable. And will kill everybody. So if it casts Meteor, it's an RNG, you're dead. And it can counter anything with Kiraga. Brilliant. Entering any command while it's not acting causes its ATB bar to fill immediately. Awesome. Oh God, right. First, steal stuff, right? Okay. It's fine, I'll steal everything. Avoid seeing cursed flare star and meteor as much as possible. Blah blah. Need to act quickly. This is my problem while healing. Vivi. No, I'm not playing with Vivi. Steiner should use shock. Eiko should do nothing but cure people. Or Holy if she trances. Blah blah blah. What should Queena do? Queena should use Angel Snack if anyone's under status effects. Auto Life, starting with the healer if everyone's under Auto Life and you aren't facing any status effects. Mighty Guard. Yeah, it's massively luck dependent. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Where is it? Is it over here? That's the water shrine. This thing blooming moves. The air garden. So we're going over there, right? Okay, Ozma, you and me, we got a date with Dice. Dice date. It's all ready. Let's go. Right, okay, where was it again? Is it this one? Yep, so southeast. This is probably going to go very badly many times, knowing my luck. I think, you know, I'm a decent level. I'm not level 100. Dead Pepper, let's go! Woohoo! Oh. No! I want to fly. Oh, I have to be flying, I think. Wait. Ha! Okay, I can't just heal by standing on an island. Okay. I forgot that to fly you have to be flying and use the dead pepper thingy. There we go. I have saved. Let's see if he's actually here, shall we? Somewhere around here, isn't it? So I said I had to go to the flying chocobo guard thingy. That's what I did. I did that. Go to the back platform and examine the weird rock-like structure. Alright, okay, so I just have to examine the weird rock-like structure. Examine it. Wait, Kupo. I feel a strange presence inside, Kupo. Is it bad? I've never felt anything like it, Kupo. It's not of this world, but it's not like a ghost either. It feels otherworldly, Kupo. Examine it. Let's do it. Hi, Ozma. Oh, this is bonkers. Now, if I can't reach it, it means that I've failed. The spiritual power raised the attack range. Ah, cool. Death. Just casting death? What? That was a good start, wasn't it? Oh no, don't attack, Steiner, don't attack! I made a mistake. Where's my auto life? Where's my auto life? Do I have auto life? Yeah, I have auto life. I'm gonna cast it on Creeder. Damn. It's gonna get an auto turn. That was my mistake. Oh, this is going to go so badly. This is going so badly. I'm not sure I've got the timing for this, but... Oh no! This is so bad. I'm doing so badly. This is so stupid. This fight is so stupid. Right, I'm annihilated, indeed. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, for crying out loud. Right. What? Right, it says entering a command while it's not acting causes... Right, so I knew that one. It was okay. It's called it on YouTube who jokingly paid Hironobu Sakaguchi to say that 9 was his favourite. Not sure if he meant or not, but it does seem cool to think about it. It really does. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, guys. I don't think I can manage it. This is just too painful. This is way too painful. So not leveled properly for this. And this is while trying to steal stuff as well. Ah! Doomsday. Oh, that's an opening attack. That's okay. I don't mind Doomsday. Doomsday, you can do Doomsday as much as you like, mate. What? That instantly killed them. What? Oh, crying out loud. Meteor on top of that. Oh my lord. Oh, this is hilarious. I like this. I don't like it. Oh, I don't know why I cast that on Eiko. Do I actually need the items I'm stealing? No, I don't. That's good. We cast on yourself, pretty well done. No, that curse auto kills everybody. What the hell? I don't like this. So what does curse do? What does curse do? Oh, I'm dead. Flare start. I'm dead anyway. Flare star will just is. But yeah, so the animations are really, really very cool. Yeah. I love them. Like, so over the top. Oh yes, there you go. Let's go. But why does curse instantly kill me? What is curse? What's the point of curse? Oh, I'm dead again. I didn't even get a chance to cast Auto Life or summon anything at that point. So stupid. Do not like this. No point. Already dead. Flare cannot be defended against this element in this. Ozma, you cheat. This is so dumb. I hate this. I really hate it. This is worse than the Lindblom run. This is worse than Lindblom. Right. I have a slightly different plan from what is mentioned in the guide, because I seem to have a very interesting effect that, but I've only got to do 55,000 damage to this thing. That's it. All I gotta do. I don't think I even need any of the items that I'm trying to steal with Zidane as the bit that Oh, straight off with the flare this time. Nice. Oh, yep, Zidane, good. Stand up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. It's not my animation. It's Ozma's animation that fills its ATB gauge. .34 damage, that's all it is. Whoa! Oh, Steiner and Zidane are both level 5. Yeah, nuts. That's not fun. Eiko's dead again. Curse. No. What is it with Curse instantly killing everything? Yep, Queen. What? Why'd you get Meteor before Queen gets a turn? Oh, get lost. I think I'm gonna just stop here today. I think I'm not gonna get this done today. It's coming up on 20 past 6, which is 20 minutes past usually where it stops streaming. Yeah, this is a bit bonkers. This is really bonkers. I don't think I'm high enough level, to be honest, because a lot of things say, the higher level you are, the better chance you've got, but it doesn't matter how prepared you are. This is very luck-based. I don't have time for a luck-based fight here. So straight in with another curse, which instantly kills everybody. I just raised, and you insta-killed my entire party. I don't even understand how this is working anymore. I got another rebirth flame? I thought, what? Okay, I'll take it. Right, everyone's back up again. Let's see if it goes curse again. No, it's gonna go Flare Star. Oh, yeah, I can't do any damage because I'm minied. Awesome. Wait, where's my remedy? I'll go past it. Oh, and that's gonna kill Zidane and Steiner. Oh yeah, death, that's fun. Just cast death. Yeah, as soon as I die, I get game over, I'm done for today, I think. We'll try this out next week where I'm a bit more prepared for it. Level 4 Holy, which will hit Eiko. Only 140 damage. Oh, they're still minied. Even though I brought them back to life, they're minied. Awesome. Doomsday I'll take. That's fine. Doomsday's good. I actually don't mind it casting Doomsday. Casting Doomsday as many times as it wants. also a freaking thing. I think at this stage, it's just, let's go. I'm not able to do any damage to it because of the mini thing. Oh, flare comes in. Oh, the Dane survived that somehow. I missed it. Oh, that's Duraga. Beach ball. I have a skill that's like really difficult so I can ignore me. But Echo! Yay, Echo's bad. Steve Redo. Run away from fights, so 2,700, I'll take it, but it's not great damage. Not when I've got to do 55,000 health, unless it's going to wipe out the one. Oh boy! Right, if for some reason I survive this, I want to slide her up. Yep, that's good. Oh no, I thought Eiko had auto life, but maybe she died. Dane's dead. And Steiner's dead again. Oh, there's no point having him up, is there? This is painful. This is so painful. Back. Oh no, but it's going to get double attack. Yep, there goes Curse. Annihilated. No, I had Phoenix Flame. Why did the Phoenix? I summoned Phoenix. Douche. Right, yeah, I'm done. I'm not even going to bother with this. It's 6:30, and I think I've done a lot today, so we'll save the super boss till next week so I can actually properly prepare for it. Thank you very much everyone who stuck around this afternoon. We're nearly finished. Oh, but I've got to be way more awake and way more prepared for this. So we'll try to do this next Sunday. We'll finish off Final Fantasy IX forever and move on to my favourite one of the series finally. Alright, either way, I hope you guys have had a great weekend whenever you've got left. Enjoy yourselves and have a great week everyone. I will hopefully be back on Thursday this week, I think, maybe. Keep an eye on social media for that, but I will definitely be streaming on Friday, assuming nothing else goes wrong like it did last week. So yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying, and we'll stay tuned, ready for the next stream. Take care everybody, have a great week, bye bye.